guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched.
We're cursed once again.
No attraction, no game, no race.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
moist maniacs?
Hi, my name is DunkOrSlam. I'm sorry for being late again. Hi, my name is DunkOrSlam. I'm sorry for losing the bet again.
Yo, I'm alive. Wait, why is the music so quiet? Oh, I turn it up a little bit. Yo, what's up, chat? Hold on, I'll respond to everything 1 second.
Good morning, everyone.
Chat, stop being weebs. God damn it, hold on. Hold on, I'll respond to the. I see the questions. Give me 1 moment. Give me 1 moment.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in
How's it
sweat.
going, chat? How's it going? Hello, hello. 1 moment, please.
Time to go to work in the shit.
Late and bald. Hold on, I'll respond to everything 1 moment. I see you guys. Let's let the weebs at least shut the fuck up first, and then we'll chat.
He is drenched in sweat.
Thank you, by the way, there, Zalarith for the 10-monther.
It's time to stop.
Weebs are muted. This is good.
Stop, okay? No more.
This is good. Zalarith the 10-monther says predictions for who will win TI. I have no idea. I haven't really followed the Dota 2 competitive scene in so long. They have not drawn in my interest too much in a while. But with that said, I do watch every year the international, so I'll be watching. I better find some favorites quick. Dunk, you look very human today. Thank you. I think, probably. Are you still alive after that streak purge yesterday? Did you hire some protection? I did. And I slept with 1 eye open, which made it very hard to sleep. I am half awake, barely alive, but I'm here. Solar says you did not sleep. Solar, speaking of which, I may have messed up something when I pushed one of the recent updates on some of our code, but don't worry, it shouldn't be that's a big deal. But you wait, I noticed. Oh, wait, Ruh-roh. That's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Where's my streak at? We will discuss that in a moment. We will discuss that in just a moment. Let me get everything. I'm getting everything set up here, and I got a couple things to talk about with chat. I know I'm running super late today. We are going to be playing Noita today, so hopefully you're in a Noita mood. Yes, I am running late. We'll do the shop in a bit here. It's just going to take me a moment. Yes, there will be a 1 million sweat deposit in almost exactly 4 hours from now, I believe. So, if some of you guys are hardcore collectors, good luck, because it's 4 hours from now. So let's hope that that time is convenient. 8 a.m. EST, yes, 8 a.m. EST, and my time here in Texas, it'll be at 7 a.m. So, yeah, hold. Probably my favorite daily death since getting killed by the frozen worm penis.
Do you know how many cumulative streaks you have ended in the past week? Over 9,000?
2? Maybe 3? Lude, I'll discuss that 1 moment. 1 moment. Can you check out my last comment on the cosmetic shop? Give me a moment. I'll peep everything. Let me just gotta catch up on some stuff here. Just running a little behind. Let me see. But yeah, we got a couple things to discuss. But yes, I am running ultra late today. I mean, I didn't fall asleep till super late. It was just one of those times where I couldn't fall asleep. I mean, at some point I got up and I actually just poked a little bit at DunkBot stuff because I was just like, I want to do something. And then after a while, I was like, oh shit, I gotta sleep at some point. So then I laid back down again, and it was a whole thing. I probably broke some code of Solar. Solar's probably like, you piece of shit. Luckily, you can always just roll back stuff, but still.
I knew this day would eventually come.
Uh-oh.
The day when some chatter would edge a 1 mil deposit. Dunk's sweat babies are old enough to redeem cosmetics at this point, and they grew up just like their father.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Mind's eye, please. Mind's eye, please. Yo, hold on. What we got here? First sub of the day was actually from Frog. Was a Prime sub, a 21-monther. Good to see a Frog. Q2, you two there, Cubic, with the 7-monther. Cubic Boron Nitrite actually had one of the redeems in the shop today, I believe. Kasuli with the 10-monther. Thank you for the sub there, Kasuli. King of Squid with the 14 months, late and bald. Not bald, but okay, I'll give you the late one. All right, you're half correct. How about that, King? Half correct is not bad. Non-antagonistic, thank you for the 22-month primage. Thank you. Dwiffo gifted one out to unhealthy sleep schedule. I'm like on my dad's sleep schedule at this point because he's, old and retired, and he wakes up at like 3 a.m. to like start his day. His sleep schedule is weird as fuck. Me and my dad have the same schedule. It's working out. Revoked Void. That's a brand new prime. Thank you, Revoked. Appreciate you, man. You're old too. Whoa. This is slander. I'll explain it 1 second, Mind's Eye. Just what brief moment. Hold on. What do we got here? But Revoked, thank you again for the kindness. Kind of a weird start to today's stream. Super late. And I think what we'll end up doing is I'll probably have like a 5-hour stream today, but don't worry, that will include like it goes an hour past the time that we'll probably do the 1 million redeem. Popsy Wobbly's been saving some sweat, so got that going on. Hey Dunk, my girlfriend wants you to know that she calls you hunk. Also, would you like if they added a slimy character, like a big wet sloppy fish man? What?
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now.
Things were said. I'm not sure my brain is processing what things were said, but what? Mods? Little help? What the hell's going on right now? No, hung? No, they said hunk. Though, that's, that also could apply. Death by Chicken. Thank you for the Prime 13-monther. Subbing to my sweat daddy just before hopping out of the house and leaving for the holidays. Sorry I won't be able to spam Magikarp and vote no streaks. Chat, cover for me, okay? Death by Chicken. I hope you have a great holiday. But I hope the Magikarp song is stuck in your head. Stuck in your head? Stuck in your head. Or suck in your head. I don't know. I don't know what you do with your Magikarps. But I hope it's stuck in your head for the entire vacation. Appreciate the Prime 13-monther there, Death. Yeah, suck my head. Wait. Listen, we don't know what, he does with his Magikarps. Don't judge him. Wasn't there some lore? I don't know if it was Magikarp, but it was some Pokemon where a dude found the Pokemon and then some kind of reproduction took place. I don't know, man. It's Pokemon lore. I don't know about all this. You guys remember that? Just stop? No, it's a thing. You guys don't remember that? That's the porn parody? No, there was a thing in the Pokemon realm. It was whenever there was those leaks that happened where, with a Gardevoir. No, that was, no, not wrong thing. I read that fanfic before.
That's Vaporeon. Magikarp is the fleshlight of the Pokemon world.
No, this was a
Degenerates like
thing.
you belong on a cross.
This was a thing. Yes, Mr. Slindykid says, "Oh God, I remember." Mr. Slindykid, what Pokemon was that? Back me up here. I look crazy. Help, Mr. Slindykid, help. Snorlax? No. We just saw what is going on in Digimon yesterday. Pokemon is going the same way. They're like, the kids love this Digimon content. We better catch up to them. Typhlosion in lore kidnapped a girl to be his wife. Okay, that was definitely not the one I was thinking of. What? No, there's a story out there. So there's some Pokemon's got some weird lore. Okay, at the very least, one that's not as weird as that one, but is still disturbing. Cubone, he literally wears the skull of his mother. I mean, that's some dark shit, man.
Really wish you guys
For,
could
especially
see
for a
this guy
kids
right
show.
now. He is drenched in sweat.
That's some crazy shit. Viral Golem, thank you for the Prime 4-monther. Appreciate all the sweat and kindness, Viral. Where's Cloud? Cloud Million, she knows I drop all the Poke lore. Pokemon lore only makes sense when you remember that the Pokedex is written by 12-year-olds unsupervised as they travel the world. That is true. That is true. Sinnoh folklore held that back in the day, Pokemon and humans would marry. I can't be mad at your death. I got spit roasted by a worm and a Uko in today's daily with an always cast Circle of Vigor. Wait, today's daily has an always cast Circle of Vigor? Also, rip.
Smash?
Really? First Holy Mountain? What? What? That is crazy. People claiming today's got some godloots. How do Cubone survive if they all have a skull hat? That's too many skulls for the math to work out. It's a 1-to-1.
A child-born breach briefly wears their mother as a hat. Is that really weirder than Cubone wearing just the skull?
Chad, don't engage. Don't engage with this. Dear God. Deposits? Yes. Okay, so we're going to talk about a couple cosmetic stuff in a moment. One second. One brief second. I gotta, having to look some stuff up real quick. Chat, talk amongst yourself. Discuss your favorite Pokemon. Not what you want to do to your favorite Pokemon, for the love of God. Let me real quickly fix something. Why are you screaming? There's nothing to scream about.
Spin!
A little bit of spin. I'm scrolling. One moment. I guess I'll kind of yap while I'm doing something right here, and then I'll explain in a moment what I had to do, and then it'll all make sense. It'll all make sense. Hopefully. Maybe not. But yes, if you weren't here yesterday, we did have a rough death on the daily run. I was thinking of doing a redemption of that run today, but there's also a couple of runs that people have been throwing out that I was interested in. So I guess I'll let you guys decide probably in a little bit. Candy, focus up here, Candy. All right. Now, DunkBot is turned off for a moment. I was holding off explaining stuff because I know how you guys get a little bit wild. Basically, whenever people sub and gift subs and all that stuff, there will be like you know, the database has a lot of movement in it because people's channel points are moving, and it takes a moment. It saves it all like essentially at once, and I needed to restart DunkBot so we could show the new 1 million cosmetic that's supposed to be available in like 3 hours and 45 minutes. But the problem is, if I was explaining that I was waiting for a pause in database saving, then you guys would listen. You guys are supportive, but chat is never more supportive than they are if it's inconvenient. I've noticed that about you guys. Don't even deny it. You know it's true. If there's a way to be supportive and a pain in the ass, you're like, go to the bank, get a loan, baby. I'm doing. So I wanted to wait to explain why I was taking a second to get the 1 million causes. Yeah, but yes, I needed to restart the bot, and but before I could do all that, I needed to turn it off, and yeah. So give me one moment. Can you make a program to count how many times chat says cock? I mean, I think you may be the only one. I can't say that's a regular part of their vocabulary. All right, now, okay. Well, there's been at least 3 of them today then. If only Dunk had his foresight when opening the shop. So I couldn't do the deposits and stuff because I need to restart the bot. You know, today's event cosmetic will actually be our 1,745th cosmetic. Is that crazy? That seems pretty crazy to me. Seems a little wild. What's up, Taunt? How's it going, man? Hold on, I have to get everything lined up just right here in terms of, I gotta get the frames. Gotta make sure I have the right animation timing. Don't worry, I'm not hand animating like before. Hold on, the bot's restarting. Behave yourselves. Popsy Wobbly, you're in the chat, right? If you were to have chat abbreviate your name, would you rather it be Popsy or Wobbly? Because if I put the name Popsy Wobbly, there's going to be about 100 people that typo it, and then whenever they realize it's not there, then they're going to be like, wait, I was here though. And I'll be like, you motherfuckers, you typoed that shit, didn't you? Is he responding? Old? He just moist mobbed is the last thing. God damn it. He's probably not here right now. He's probably twerking. Hey Dunk, I have a little activity to share with the community. It is the new updated version of the Noita quiz. Give me a moment. I have that open in a tab there, Cloud. We'll take it in just a second. He said either or. Okay, he's cool with either. We're just gonna go with Popsy. It's shorter. Hopefully you're cool with that. Because the last 1 million was from test 60. Let's see. Popsy. Make sure the cosmetic IDs are lining up. Yes, the bot is off for a moment. Don't freak out. It's intentional. It's intentional. Damn, my hours is going kind of crazy. Son of a bitch. Hold on, this thing is being a pain. It's fighting me. It's fighting me. There we go. All right. Saving everything. Let's see if it all saves. Then we got to compile. So Popsy is here, but decided to edge to the max. No, Popsy's looking out for the community. They chose a time where they felt like the most people will be chilling, I bet. I'm guessing. That's probably what my mind's eye's about to stab you, Popsy. He's like, you son of a bitch. If you don't know, you know, he lives on the West Coast. So it'll be a solid 6 a.m. for him. Or wait, no. 5 a.m. Yeah, I off by an hour. So it's a little... wait, what did FTL guy say? He said deploying live to production during peak hours is omega lol. And Mind's Eye goes, there is no production, it's always dev. I mean, that's how we ride. That's how we roll. Oh, there was one more thing I forgot to... Damn it. Always something. Always something. Wait, no, it's correct. Be good. I may have typoed a couple things, but yeah, no, that'll be fine. Surely. No big deal. Oh no, there was something. Found it. Today's 1 million cosmetic will be known as the Tetris Heart cosmetic, so that's why I kind of forgot to label something properly. I knew I didn't have it somewhere. The Tetris Heart. Daily has insane, always cast early. That's what chat's been saying. They've been hyping it up. Yo, who is that? The bot hasn't come back on, Swedish EOD, but I do appreciate the 35 months of support. Thank you, thank you. Close this. Look at this.
I really wish you guys could see this guy.
Hold
right
on,
now.
the bot's not back yet, you
inside.
sons of bitches. Please hold. Let's hope that everything transfers correctly. Third recompiles the charm. Yo, what's up there, Tossior? How's it going, man? Thank you for the 5-monther. I do appreciate the primage. Tossior 2, Swedish EOD, and Viral Golem with the latest 3 subs. I appreciate you guys. Sorry about everything being so sloppy and a jank start to the day. The bot's compiling. We'll do the shop pretty quickly after I get it actually open and running. Yes, we are having a 1 million deposit that is supposed to be happening in 3.5 hours. But till then, we're going to be just, I mean, during that, I guess we'll also still be doing it. But we're going to be playing some Noita. Well, I'm going to pull up the death clip in a moment in case you were like, you know, there's a lot of people stopping by today saying, why is their streak currently at a -1? But we'll discuss in detail what happened. Because the problem is with the clip that happened like yesterday for the death is that some of you guys, your brain is too small to fully grasp how bullshit that death is. So don't worry, I got your back. I got your back. I'll explain it frame by frame how the death is a scam. All right. There was let's say there was a 0.5% error on my part. You know what I mean? Like I could have made a slight improvement, but besides the 0.5%, make it 80%. What? 0.5% tops. You guys are just being greedy now, saying it was 80% my fault. 0.5. 0.75 is the best I can give you. I'll settle on 50%. What kind of negotiation is this? 50%? All right, DunkBot, wake up. You're gonna see a little flash on the screen as DunkBot wakes up. Hopefully. It's trying. It's struggling. There it goes. There it goes. Why are you guys moist mobbing the air randomly? What is going on? What is happening? What's gotten into you? Oh, side effect. My ears are bleeding. Side effect. Thank you for the tier 1 sub. My ears. Help. Help. I thought you were just moist mobbing into the void. Is this 2.0? No, it is not 2.0. I took the Noita personality test. I don't think it worked. Wait, Cloud, what kind of personality test did you make? What? What? Hold on. What?
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched
What?
in sweat.
What is it? Wait. It just says gay? Hold on, we'll take Cloud's test in a bit. I don't know what's happening. Send me that test now. Oh shit. Sharkweef, thank you for the Prime 2-monther there, Shark. Appreciate the love. Thank you, thank you. All right, let me make sure that the bot is awake. And also I gotta check to see if, damn, I gotta redo these damn deposit, or yeah, stock shopping stuff. Hopefully there were no typos. Deposits, we're just gonna turn them on quickly because fuck it. Scrap it, dude. Thank you for the brand new Prime. I've never been good at this game. Well, Soldier, don't feel bad. Even the sweatiest of gamers gets got in Noita. It can be ruthless sometimes. It can be mastered though, don't get me wrong. It's not pure chaos, but it's easy to make a mistake in Noita, let's put it that way. In fact, I made a mistake yesterday. We're gonna break it down frame by frame in a moment, but before that, let's do our first sweatshop of the day. Thank you guys for sweating it up for Scrap It, dude, though. I do appreciate you. Scrap It is a brand new Prime in the community. Pause the music. The Sweatling? Was it that bad? I'll check in a moment. First time catching your stream, I keep trying to skip the yapping. What do you mean? You can call me Queef. I don't know. I feel like Shark was a pretty solid name. I mean, it's not bad. All right, here it is, chat. Here it is. The first shop of the day, maybe a little bit laggy because you guys are punching the bot directly in the face repeatedly. But the new cosmetic of the day was made by Sakharoth the Moth. And apparently it's from something called Hell of a Boss? Hell of a Boss, I think. I didn't know what it was, and whenever I was like trying to add it, I like Googled it and it said it was a musical of some kind. So then I was like, no wonder I don't know what it is, because you guys know me. Listen, I acknowledge all forms of media. You know, they have the potential to be a good medium to tell a story, right? You could tell a story in whatever way, but I just can't accept musicals. I don't know why. Besides like the Brave Little Toaster and some of those from my childhood, I don't know. I just can't get into them. It's more anime than musical. Ah, well, like whenever I looked it up, it said something like an adult. Wait, not a. Did it say adult animated? That sounds kind of weird. Adult animated musical. It said something made for adults or something. So I was like, what is that? What? What's going on in this? It's a furry anime? I mean, the cosmetic does give off some vibes. That's why it's a little on the expensive side, because I heard furries are ballin'. So we gotta leech all the sweat from those guys. It's a YouTube animation series with adult content. Okay, there we go. There we go. Thank you. Adult content. Now, how adult that content is, I don't know. I don't know if I'm ready to know. I don't know if I'm old enough to know. Let's put it that way. All right, closing up the shop. Oh yeah, and the number 2, 3, and 4 slots, we do have old cosmetics making their return today because of people redeeming 7 streaks. Glad to see you guys putting them to use.
Chat, are you even on my GIGACHAD level? I tried to buy 4 of the 4th cosmetic, but it sold out after I bought 1. Oh well. Still got it. Also, plushie hashtag totally an advertisement.
Exclamation mark plushie. For I rage to wife. Plushies. Little sweatling plushies, potentially. All right, we got the first shop of the day out of the way. Thank God.
Bri returned pig on head for Inbuto cause he asked nicely and I had an extra 7 streak lying around and you stocked only 32. That shit went fast.
That's a normal amount. That's a healthy stock. All right, we need to look at the shop real fast. Okay, so new cosmetic of the day, the Luna hair. I couldn't remember the name. I was kind of struggling there. It's made by Sakharoth the Moth. Yes, there is an outfit to go with this set. Yes, the outfit is gonna lead to some questionable sweatlings, but you know what? I'm sure it's innocent, right? Maybe. Possibly. Stock 900 for 900 viewers, 32 units of the cosmetic. We have 4 shops today. That's the first one, you know? You just got the first round. That's all. But the cosmetic, I feel like a lot of you guys are going to be interested in today as well. Like for those that always try to collect the 1 million event cosmetics. Yes, we do have an event today. A 15-minute event that will take place whenever Popsy Wobbly is ready to drop off their 1 million sweat, but that won't be for another 3.5 hours. The Tetris heart, looking nice.
Math doesn't add up even with 4 shops.
It maths. It maths. Don't you worry. Show us the set. Kuba, you want to see the full set? Hold on. Let me see if I can find it. The full set. Control F. Let's see if I can find. Yeah, I found it. You know. I mean, surely you guys won't do weird shit to your sweatlings.
Smash, smash. Smash, smash, smash.
Dude just yelled gay.
Smash.
32 stock for 900. 32 stock for 1,500 people 2 hours from now.
Smash.
Dunk, are you sure you passed your math class?
No, what? It's, trust me, it maths. It maths.
Smash.
So yeah, 3.5 hours. We'll have a celebration of another community member that reached 1 million sweats. But till then, let's get this music playing. Let's real quickly take this quiz that Cloud has set up. It says, which Noita spell are you? For each question, choose the answer that feels most like you. There are 8 questions in total. Find out which mysterious Noita spell you are and make it your entire personality. How would you describe your playing style? I cause chaos and mayhem wherever I go. I want to do some good damage, but I also want to stay alive. I plan everything very strategically. I'm on a path of destruction. I don't need to tell you. strategy. Choose your favorite enemy. I mean, you gotta love a healer, right? But I also kind of hate the healer because they just find a way to die so much they annoy the shit out of me. You know what? I'm going with the worm. I think the worm, 50-50 chance he drops a heart. It's a good enemy of the group, you know? Complete the sentence. Acid is a boss killer. Super dangerous. Something to shift away. Fun, especially in a circle. Something I can never have enough of. That's a woat one. Let's say a boss killer. Time to select your favorite perk. You. Fire immunity. Cordyceps. So I'm going to go with fire immunity just because in long runs it saves so much annoyance if we just constantly burning. In a regular run, I shift 0 times. What am I, crazy? 1 to 3 times like a normal person. Selected potions only. As much as I can indulge. What is shifting? It's either this one, 0 times, or selected potions only. 0, you pussy. What? I mean... Choose an item. Oh, well. Easy. Easy. In my own opinion, I'm just like the deer, super noble and stuff, the wolf, rare and hungry, the duck, quack, the bat, you only get 1 coin out of me, the ghost, I'll never delete any files ever. The wolf, rare and hungry. Yeah, I know, a little edgy. Finally, choose your poison. Actual poison, void, liquid, ominous, water, healthium. My poison. It's a trick question. Everybody taking this kind of test is gay. wait, what? Is this true? That's poison. Oh. Doesn't say it. Wait. Did somebody modify their last one? Did somebody modify theirs? No, I'm Circle of Vigor. You're rare, valuable, and everybody wants you. Some people cherish you so much that they'd never even use you for your ability. Your ability can be reproduced by chaotic forces, which implies you may be holding on to a lot of secrets. However, people mostly find you more reliable, and only fools seek your ability elsewhere. So let me see if I do some other like really different stuff. I don't need to tell you. That's super dangerous, leggy, as much as I can indulge, chaos dice. I don't know. That's void liquid. Oh, okay, so it does change. What do you mean? It was not a trick. What are you on about? Cloud. This was probably clouds. I would imagine it was something like Gigadisc. If I had to guess. You got Mimicium? The Giga Rare Summon Hamus. You got Sparkbolt? It was Sparkbolt like super generic. Sir Duncan of Slam City, could you disapprove/approve the cosmetic? Okay, give me a moment. Let me see. You got Bloodlust? Yes, there's the link, by the way, you guys. The one that we just took. There's the link. Bloodlust. Alright, what is this cosmetic that I needed to see? Wait.
Be honest, 20 years ago you were falling for those. Forward this email to 20 people to get good luck. Emails weren't you.
Was this the one I'm supposed to be seeing right now? You know what? You know what? I'm gonna let the artists know. Look up my name. Oh, okay. GCM. Wait, how far back are we going, GCM? The fuck? Am I crazy? You're not asking about a cosmetic you posted like months ago, right? You weren't like, hey, I posted a thing a month ago. I want you to check it out. Also, I linked nothing. Also, I'm sure you'll scroll for a while. Dunk, if you ever pick fire immunity instead of all-seeing eye in a real run, I am never betting on a win ever again. What? All-seeing eye over fire immunity? No, that's I mean, all-seeing eye is good defense. That is true. Like, if I'm playing with my life on the line, then yeah, you're probably right, Snake.
This guy right now, he is
If we're playing for $1 million, all-seeing eye probably is the more, you know what I mean? That'll keep your run alive thing. But fire is annoying. Sometimes you just want to read chat and not be bursting into flames every 2 seconds. I will sacrifice all of my cosmetics to permanently ban that chatter. You scrolled right by it? Okay. You said GCM. I scrolled right by it. GCM? Oh, wait. The fuck? You know, that one's, you know, we'd have to have some modification. Yeah, I think we're gonna go with what Vialet's usually a good person to listen to the feedback of, because that may be seizure inducing. If you create a cosmetic and you said, could I cause a seizure for somebody? You usually gotta be like, it's a negative. Yeah, probably not gonna be adding that one. Just be like, I'm cool with this part. That part there, the flashbang at the end, not so much. Did you say something? My eyes. All right, anyways, let's get ready to play some Noita. I think we're all caught up. Oh, there's some subs I didn't shout out. I do appreciate you guys being here, though, even though I woke up super late. The fact that you guys are still here to hang out and play some video games, I know that means a lot to me. I know it's like it's 3:43 a.m. here in Texas. I'm half awake, but we're probably going to be going for about another 4 hours or so. Worst luck mod. Oh, yeah. Thank you, Inks. I'm glad you reminded me about that. Oh, the streak purge. All right, hold on. All right. If you weren't here yesterday, I'm going to let you watch the clip in its entirety, but afterwards, I'll give you a frame-by-frame breakdown of how this is bullshit, all right? I told you, 0.5% my fault. That's my bad. 0.5% I fucked up. The other 99.5% bullshit. Hold up. Being a degenerate gamer. Oh, we can't really... Actually, no, we're going to be able to... Wait. Oh, shit, what just... Hold on. Now, see, here's the problem. Here's the problem. A lot of you are too noob to understand. Right? A degenerate You're too noob. Don't worry. I'll explain everything. So, the 0.5% where I fucked up, all right? Here's my 0.5%. Whenever oh, we can't really... Actually, no, we're going to be able to... Wait. Whenever I see this enemy right here, this little guy, that's where I fucked up. Because this enemy right here does not spawn in these zones. I believe it should be a 0% chance to be around in these areas in terms of a natural spawn. But that didn't really register in my head. 0.5%. Fair. 0.5%. In my head, this enemy is just an enemy that had spawned in like this zone. I just wasn't thinking. I was saying like, oh, he had spawned in here, whatever. It seems like it's not a big deal. It's like such a minor detail anyways. But it ends up being significant because when I go to shoot this guy, I see the worm appear. And I see the little poof of particles, which I took it as, oh, there's a guy nearby that's polying enemies. He polyed that enemy into a worm. The reason this is a big deal is because when an enemy is polyed into a worm, if you kill them in that short time before they poly back, so if you kill them while they're still a worm, there's a 50-50 chance they'll drop a heart. Pretty cool. It's like, oh, that's nice.
It's not as bad as blowing up acid flasks underneath you.
That was a glitch in the engine. So I think, okay, I need to kill this enemy before it polys back into the regular creature that it was. And I need to kill that and try to get a heart. So I jump forward and shoot down. Pretty simple, nothing too crazy. But he kind of vanishes a little bit. Like I kind of like lose sight of him. I'm like, what? Turns out,
seems we have a dumbass among us, but we can't just watch him die, can we?
the worm was the original enemy. It had been chaotic polyed into the Robo Dude. Then it expired and turned back into a worm. And then when it turned back into the worm, almost immediately, this poly dude polys him into another random creature, which randomly ended up being the lightning reflection enemy. So every single shot that I take reflects back at me as lightning. And, well, wait. Oh, shit, what just...
I understand everything. Except that wig.
I mean, I will not comment on this clip. Don't you start with me, Sneck.
Goldfish vendor.
Don't you?
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now.
I didn't miss the shape changer. I didn't miss this. I knew the chaotic poly dude was there. If anything, that was why I rushed forward, because I was like, oh shit. He polyed him into polyed him into an enemy that I want to kill, you know? I wasn't like, well, they're morphing. I thought, oh, he got polyed into a worm. Listen, Sneck, don't you make me pull up your win streak loss, my friend. Don't you dare. Because we can do a side-by-side comparison about whose death was more bullshit and have the chat vote. I will do it.
Do it. Do it.
I get it, you didn't try to shoot the shapeshifter, but why though? Why just run past an enemy that can poly you? Again, listen to the explanation. I thought this moment, like he had just polyed right there, right? Oh shit, what just... He doesn't go attack, 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 attack. He throws attack, he waits a little while, attack. He has a moment. So I'm not concerned because he just threw out his attack. In my head, that's what happened. But what reality was, he had just finished his chaotic, his poly, not got polyed. So in a way, I was vulnerable. Greed for 25 HP? I mean, come on. It wasn't that. It was an unfortunate series of events. Actually, no, we were good. Because the only way this even happens in the first place is that the little chaotic poly dude has to randomly poly the worm without my knowledge, which he did. Like he just randomly did it off to the side, didn't even involve me. Actually, no, we were gonna be able to wait. Oh shit! What just?
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
I could tell it was the end of Poly myself, like for real. All right, hold on. This guy, we got a professional Noiter in the chat. Let me see something real fast. Hold on there. We have a professional Noiter. Let me get an analysis here. Hold on. Give me one moment. One moment. Nope. Hold on. Okay. Snack, I need your professional breakdown. I could use a professional breakdown of this clip. So in this clip, since you're really, observant, you notice the little details, you like, oh, a couple particles, they moved in a way that it was the end of a poly attack, not the beginning of a poly attack. So doing this deep analysis, frame perfect, in the moment.
Whoa, what the hell?
Can I get a frame perfect analysis of 20 dudes around you while you have 60 HP, a clear portal exit? I need the frame analysis of this. And some of you was like, okay, it happened. Motherfucker is on a 105 win streak, surrounded by an army of enemies with 105 wins in a row. 105. And he says, I'm good. You're telling me that my death was a skill issue? What? Not gonna lie, that was also pretty pathetic. Can you tell us what's your most win streak? I hold the most wins in history in a single stream. That is 37 wins. I appreciate you asking. Not one of those things that many people even talk about, because it's one of those records that will never be touched. 37 wins in a single stream is insane. And it isn't so insane that in one stream, I managed to make it onto the leaderboards for people that do win streaking over several weeks or months or years. I did it in one day. This many days. Thank you for asking, though. I appreciate you. 37 versus 105. Oh, come on. 37 in a single stream. Hold on. How long did this 105 take? Dude, this could have been his life's work. This could have been Snet Gregory for the last 2 years. He may have been farming one win at a time. 2 years have went by. He's made it to 105. That's possible. Me in a single stream, 37. Snack has said a lot. All right, hold on.
Is getting 50 gift subs for 30 minutes of gameplay.
What? I don't know what I just heard.
You can't compare your skill issue to a greed issue. It's not the same thing.
In this clip, I did almost 3 times your current win streak record with my ultimate skill and proficiency. I got a 3-digit win streak within 10 streams. Thank you for letting everyone know. Whoa. It was about 50 hours. Listen. You're comparing one stream of mine to your PB all time. Your all time, the years of hard work have led to this moment. I just did one day. One day, I was like, hey guys, let's farm a couple wins. What's win streaking all about? 37 wins in a row in a stream. And here's another reason that 105 isn't that crazy. Because J to the G also has a 105 win streak. So they can't be, that's easy dubs, right? They call him J to the 15th at this point.
Fear the moist mob.
Come on now. You cannot share a record with J to the G. 106, I'd say maybe. Maybe not bad. Because you'd be up there. But 105, meh. Dimbai, thank you for the love. I do appreciate the kindness. Thank you. Author G gifting out a sub to Greed and So Greedy. I'm not sure which one was me. I think I may have been greed, but Sneck's death must have been so greedy, I'm guessing is what author was communicating there through subs. Greed and so greedy.
Liar, you have 9,000 hours getting win, not 1 day. You just farm more losses.
What? Wait, Vex, hold on. Vex may be taking on the challenge. I finally have somebody taking it. I can literally do more than 37 wins in a single stream in a row? Vex, I want to see this. Show me how it's done, Vex. I want to see this. Remember, 37 wins in a row or more in a stream. Show me that, Vex.
You and Snack need to put your big boy pants on. Do
I
a
want to see it.
24-hour stream together and race for most wins in 24 hours. That way we can watch it Snack Gregory win with at least a 2-to-1 win ratio.
Wait, what was that? Hold on. You and Snack need to put your big boy pants on, do a 24-hour stream together, and race for the most wins in 24 hours. I already have the gauntlet placed. I already have it. You know, I said a single stream. You know, however long that takes him. Vex, I want to see this too. Vex, hey, the challenge is out there for you too. You're asking me to put down Power World. Don't you try to do this. He's like, I could definitely get more than 37, but I'm a little busy playing Power World, and I got a doctor's appointment next week to look at my toe. I would love to take the world record, but it's just not a convenient time for me. It's just not a good time. Bullshit, Vex. Show me a 38 win streak, and I will have to bow down to the master. Okay. It's important. Power World is my second job. Is Power World still, are people that hooked into it still? I know like Solar, he was talking about it a lot, and then he's already, it's like, yeah, I think he's done with it for now. Let's see, Steam DB Power World. Charts. Yeah, it's still holding on pretty well, isn't it? I mean, obviously it's going to see a dip. That's just how it works, right? But last 24 hours, 402,000 players. That's pretty crazy.
But he's not wuss like you. And sometimes does crazy shit on his runs.
I would bet on Vex, but he's not a wuss like you. Sometimes he does crazy shit on his runs. It's like the nicest way anybody's ever said, Vex, you're not going to make it. That's what you just said. I would bet on Vex, but he's not a wuss like you, and sometimes does crazy shit on his runs. So what you're saying is you don't believe in Vex. That's what you're saying? Like, yeah, I would believe in you, but I just, you're just so wild. You're just so crazy. He's like, yeah, he's not making it. Read me if you please, you sweat oligarch. 3,000 win event, beats next record in one stream. Oh my God. 105 wins or 106 wins in a single stream. No, 37 was already fucked up, man. That's why I'm saying there's no way. There's no way. Because here's where it gets spicy. I did 37 wins in a single stream, but I wasn't going to stop streaming until I got the record, right? Like I was like, I refuse to stop. So what I'm because obviously like Snack and I don't know what Vex's personal win streak record is. These people are capable of getting that many wins. But when you try to do it in one stream, what happens is, you get 20 wins in a row, 25 wins in a row, whatever. And you get that loss and you go all the way back to 0. And then you have a big decision to make because it's like, well, shit, you're probably already a little bit tired. Do you reset and go again at a different time? And if you do, that's some pushy shit, right? People will be like, well, do you fail? Do you? But me, I said no. We keep pushing forward in the single stream. We keep pushing forward in one stream. Your recent outburst has necessitated this action. We, the people, are tired of empty words. It is time. What? What are you yapping about? 105 in a single stream is too crazy. That's too crazy. No way. No human being is getting 105 in a single stream. Like, if you are more machine than you are man. I'm calling AI preemptively on any of that ever happening. That is AI bullshit.
Do it.
All right, what is this you guys keep saying? Did you look at the fartling? What the hell are you talking about? The fartling? I see greedy. I see this. Is this? It's a nice little greed slopling. Necrobite. He doesn't look very... The Shark Fart Zone. You know what, guys? Maybe AI was a mistake.
Smash. Smash.
Maybe we got to start putting some things in place, some laws to stop this.
Smash.
Oh, God. My eyes! This is why we should destroy AI. Damn it, AI, you've gone too far. Yo, we got a new guy. After 170 hours, I got my first win on Noita after watching your YouTube videos. I did 20 more wins, way easier. Yo, look at this. Look at this. What is that? Zakeems? Zakeems. Thank you for the prime there, Zuck. Appreciate you. And congratulations on the wins, man. Congrats,
After
congrats.
what we just saw, we no longer have a new guy.
He just left. He's like, hey guys, oh shit, I'm getting out of here. Like, what the hell is going on in here? All right, move this here. For today's challenge, what about doing a max 100 HP challenge run, but to avoid roll lowering, you can get HP, but if you have a max of HP... Wait, if you have a max HP of over 100, it's a bet lost. Okay, so there's basically, there's two options I want to give for you guys. One of them being a new game plus redemption run. It was the challenge that we tried to do yesterday, but then the death happened, and then I got DDoS, and I got hacked, and then my keyboard broke, and then my mouse stopped working, and then because of all those things, I died. So if you want a redemption run of that, or Conga has a mod that somebody brought to my attention called the Worst Luck mod. Hold on, does anybody have a link to it? You did the 101 win event stream before. You can do more. Yeah,
I
but
checked the VODs and did the math. It took you 28 hours to get that 37 win streak. Snex 105 apparently took 50 hours. So you reached 35% of his wins and 55% of the
no.
We probably all agree that maintaining a
No. Hold up now. You are counting time that was not included. We're talking about if you time it from the beginning of that win streak to the end, it was in one day, and it was still in one stream. You did the 101 win event stream before. I appreciate you pointing that out, Bobo. You're saying 101 wins in a single stream. I have done that. But when you do it in a row, in a single stream, it does get a little spicy. We're talking about in a row. But I appreciate you reminding the community that I have gotten the most wins ever gotten in a single stream. Vanilla Noita 101. Most ever. Now, Alias has gotten 100. And 100, I remember whenever I hit the 100 marker in one stream, I thought, yeah, this is pretty easy. But 101 is really where you're tested. Alias, he's probably happy with his second place trophy, though. He'll accept it, I'm sure. That's a disingenuous argument if I've ever heard it. 30 plus hours continuously is not the same as 50 hours in 20 streams. Thank you, Miser. Thank you. You know what, Sneck? Listen, you have the same as Vex. I will bow down if you guys get 38
the goalposts this
or
much,
more.
FIFA is going to hire you.
What? Hold on. Look at this mod though. Check this mod out. Worst possible luck mod. what it does is Conga has like dug around. Poggy's in the chat just now. Jesus Christ, chat. Conga has dug his hands into the Noita code and made a mod that tries to manipulate all forms of RNG to be the worst possible RNG you can get in terms of like perks, enemies that appear, everything. See, this mod simulates a hypothetical Noita experience where you have the worst luck possible. Only the most useless spells and wands will spawn. Potions will only contain detrimental liquids. Perks will always generate the worst possible order. Enemies will always spawn, and the game will always spawn the worst possible enemies. The worst possible fungal shifts, worst starting items, the worst luck. Do you really need good luck to beat Noita? Time to find out. So your choice will be between me trying this out,
this guy right now, he is drenched
or
in sweat.
redeeming my run yesterday from yesterday. So I'm gonna have you guys vote real quick. I know we have a lot of you guys like it's like 4 a.m. want to get play some games. Let me hold up. Let me do a poll. Thank you guys for all the support. I'll get to those subs in just a moment. What's the goal with the mod? If we play with the mod, I mean, I would like to do a longer run, but I think it was like Indoor Cat was saying that it is torture playing on it. Like it's just really rough. So since I've never played on it, and you know, I'll listen to the advice of the people who have experienced it, and maybe we'll do like 11 orb. No, 11 orb's too crazy. Maybe like a 5 orb? Maybe? When is No Parallel World Supernova? I gotta be ready for that day. We gotta be in a duping mood. Roulette with the mod? No, that's too risky. That is way too risky. Hold on. Which run do you prefer? Just think, if you vote in the worst, I'll put redeem yesterday's run. The choices are redeem yesterday's run and worst luck mod. If you guys choose the worst luck mod, we'll probably just do like a 5 orb run, I think. I don't know. I don't know what the mod's going to feel
We
like.
already know the daily has COV in the first Holly Mountain. Who would want to see this travesty of a run?
Oh, wait. Oh, you're saying if we try to do a redeem of yesterday's run? Today's daily is supposed to be amazing. Today's daily, people are claiming the first mountain has an always cast Circle of Vigor, which is crazy good. So maybe if we do a redeem, we don't do it on the daily? I don't know. We'll see. What happened yesterday? You know, I got hacked. There was a couple glitches. It was, I mean, here. You can watch this while you guys are voting. Being a degenerate gamer.
By the way,
They are
did
two
you
Oh,
know
we
that
can't
we do
really.
power words
Your
once
side
a
of the
week
story
until
and the side
DunkBot
of the
2.0 was released starting from end of May? You are like 7 power words runs behind.
Soon. By the way, I updated the Jenga mod. Lots of fixes and some new stuff. Oh, awesome, Artorius. Actually, no. Hell yeah, man. Wait, we have to check it out again. Oh, shit. What just... There you go. That's yesterday's death. Oh, shit. What just... You gotta include fungal shifts, too?
Watch as the worm get poly and decides to telly and shoot off screen at it.
That is true. That is kind of a good point about the fungal stuff.
I'd rather you spend this daily turning that Circle of Vigor wand into your damage wand instead of a Yesterbet rerun.
Well, hold on. Let's see what the vote was. Hopefully... Oh. 88% of people voted for the worst luck mod. That is a heavy majority. So, 123 to 17. Okay. So worst luck mod. Let me get all set up. Let me get everything set up here. Also a reminder, I think there's supposed to be a 1 million channel point deposit later today. Just saying. It'll be available for 15 minutes when it does happen. We gotta wait and see. Do 3 roulettes and decide which of the 3 you want to do. Breath Edge is free on Steam for 2 days. Pretty good game. Mostly positive reviews. Wait, free game? It's the weekend? Hold up, chat. Something maybe has a 72%. It's a normally a $25 game. Free for just a little longer. You got like a day to snag it up. Any budget gamers out there get a $25 game for free. Can't argue with free. It's a funny game. Yeah, and Moonlighter's also free on Steam. I feel like I don't see games do the free thing as often these days, but I mean it's changing, I guess. What the hell? It's more of a funny Subnautica in space. The hell is that? It's good. Well, chat, there you go. It's apparently a good game for free. Look at that shit. Let me add it to my account as well. In case, you know, it's, hey, it's free, damn it. Can't argue with free. Anti-glare mode. Free anti-glare mode. Just kidding. Alright, hold on. Let me snag it up. Hold up. So I go to the store, type in Breathe Edge. Oh. This one, right? Yes. And then we just hit add to account. Wait, I can't remember what pops up when you click add to account. Oh, it just says added to your account. All right.
Oh, so that's what happened yesterday. I see you don't know what this enemy do. He's reflecting your shots, so you shouldn't shoot at him. Noob mistake, but don't let it discourage you.
Thank you. Thank you. So helpful. I assuming you just showed the worst possible luck on stream because somebody left a comment saying bald. What do you have that shit like tied to notify you if anybody leaves any comments? Yeah, that we were just looking at it. In fact, chat just voted it in Congo. We're about to be playing with that mod right now. If I come back in half an hour, will the bet still be open? Probably not. All right, so anyways, game's free. Throw it to your Steam library, even whenever it's not free anymore. You will still have it. So this isn't one of those games where it's like free to try and then it disappears. Whenever a game becomes 100% off, it means if during that time period, if you add it to your Steam library, you simply just have the game, which is pretty darn cool. Anyways, we're gonna go ahead and launch Noita now. It's Subnautica in space. I've wanted to play it since forever. Jacksepticeye played it like 10 years ago and I wanted it. Free is a good price. Now's the time. You held off. You held off for a reason. You were waiting for this moment. Thank you, chat, for looking out for your fellow chatters because it is the weekend and not everybody has money to just throw away on frivolous things. So the fact that you guys are pointing out these games like Moonlighter and that Breath Edge game that they could try out completely free, and you know, you could have just gave them some entertainment for the weekend. They didn't have to spend a dime. So thanks for looking out for the community. And there is some like marketing to that whole thing, right? Like whenever they make a game free or very cheap, it does help their communities grow. Like it helps awareness, because if you remember, Binding of Isaac was 90% off, which, you know, so you only had to pay 10% for the game and all the DLCs and everything. And then let's see, Binding. Actually, where is this? Yeah, look at it. In the last 24 hours, it had 110,000 concurrent players. I mean, that's pretty insane for a game that's decently old, right? It just, in fact, if you look at it historically, look at its lifetime. You know, so for instance, back in 2017, it doesn't go older because I guess it's as far as back as they. Actually, no, wait. Oh, it does go back all the way. I just didn't. I figured it wasn't. Damn, wait, hold on. It's that old? 2014 was the original Rebirth. I was like, it's like under 9 years old. No, it's over. It's 12 years old apparently. But anyways, this game been around a long time, and then they put the game on 90% off, and I mean, now you have I'm sure a ton of people playing Isaac for the first time and realizing it's an amazing game. And funnily enough, I mean, I don't think it's on sale anymore, and they probably have people recommending to their friends to buy it for full price because it's that good. And I you know, I wouldn't blame them, honestly. Like it's worth it at full price. That sale was insane. Yeah, it was insane. It's one of those scenarios where you're like, it is a great deal, but I feel like all the gamers already own it. Well, that's not the case, apparently. Apparently, there's a lot of people that were interested, and they were just waiting for that really, really good deal. All right, here we go. Worst luck. Worst possible luck mod. We hit subscribe. We report conga line. Too lazy, actually. We'll do that later. Don't actually report conga. That's a joke. We love conga. Check the comments. No, I know you guys just said bald. I know how it goes. 9.7 thousand. Yeah, we're grinding. We're coming up on 10,000 hours. There's the mod right there. Worst possible luck. If I go to mod settings, is there anything I need to change? No, it doesn't look like it. All right, so let's open the bets. I wouldn't go with any challenge for this. 3 attempts, 5 shifts. It's not a fun mod at all. 5 attempts, 5 shifts. Is it that bad?
Nope.
Indoor Cat speaks the truth. If you guys don't know, he knows Noita well. He's a gamer.
That's cool.
So him saying this actually does concern me. No spoilers. Hello. I won't look at the mountain. I mean, the holy mountains. I won't. Try it out first. Five attempts with no checking the mod out. 3 attempts if you check the mod out before making a bet. This is kind of blowing my mind because I'm like, really? Is it that rough?
Do it.
Conga says, yes, it is not fun in the slightest. he's the one that made the mod. Wait. It's not fun in the slightest. This is your punishment for yesterday's play? What do you think is the worst luck? I feel like you aren't on the same wavelength as them. I mean, maybe we're not on the same skill length because to me, I'm like, throw the worst luck possible at me. It should be no problem. No problem. We got this shit. Noita worst luck mod. 3 attempts? Then, I guess.
Nope.
All right, here's what we're going to do. 1 attempt? No, I'm going to say 3 attempts. Noita worst luck mod, 3 attempts. And then the general challenge will be that we have to attempt to do 5 fungal shifts. If something happens and in those 5 shifts we lose fungus and we'll just say if we lose fungus and the main fungus in those 5 shifts, then we can stop shifting on that current run. That's the rule. If we lose the main fungus within those 5 shifts. The only reason I'm doing all that is because I don't know if we want to do the whole making an extra fungus and all that. Like yeah. I want to see this. I'm so curious what this mod's going to be like. You can still shift with glue. Yeah, but there's a thing. You could do it with green fungus as well. You could do it with glue, but because the mod is called Worst Luck Mod, what if glue doesn't exist until like Parallel World number 50 or some shit? Because it's yeah. Apparently it's supposed to be pretty rough, chat's claiming. They claim lots of things. Pecky, thanks for the 42-monther. Good to see you, Pecky. I appreciate that prime. And Zakeem's, that was the brand new prime from earlier. I saw that one. And then authors love and support. Necrobite with a 29-monther. If you could be any Noita enemy, what would you be? I'd be a Hamus and always hang out with my pals in 1 square foot. It's just, the Hamus are always in these like little clumps, these little families. So, you know, I could see that. I could see the positives. You could hang out with your family all day. Very, very close quarters. Scrap it, dude. Thank you for the brand new prime. I do appreciate that too. Dunk is a frog for sure. That is true. Frog could be a good one. You can usually hang out with some buddies. They spawn, you know, 1 or 2 or 3 as in a group, and then you'll instantly one-shot the player. So you're still a badass and you're hanging out with your friends. Thank you, Bayhu. In fact, hold on, let me update my title. Sorry if you're on mobile, it may play a stupid ad for you. I don't want that, but you know, here we are. Noita worst luck mod. There's a typo. There's an extra is. Okay. Today's challenge is checking out the worst possible luck mod. We have 3 attempts to win a run and aim to do 5 fungal shifts if the mod allows us. Perfect. Basically everything imaginable will always be the worst possible outcome. For more details. All right, perfect. Thank you, Bayhu. Well said. Let me fix the thing. Challenge. And the bets will close when I reach the first mountain. Even though there's 3 attempts total, it will still close on the first attempt whenever I reach to the first mountain. All right.
Maybe.
Can we just keep doing tons of bets? I need my toxic no sign still. What? What if you don't reach the first mountain? There's no way. Orange cape? Yeah, that's a good call. That's a good call. Thank you, chat. All right. Let's see. Let's see how bad it is. How bad could it be? Oh shit, it's raining acid. I forgot about that little detail being a possibility. And yes, so just so you're aware, sometimes people see modded content and assume like, you know, it throws in things that are normally not possible in Noita, but acid rain is a possibility. Like this is a vanilla thing that can occur. Is it likely? No, it's very rare. I don't even remember the exact odds. If you want to, you can look it up. It's listed on the wiki and everything. But yes, acid rain can happen. There's stuff like, I think there may be even a gold rain. There's some really rare rains out there that you like. I don't think I've ever experienced acid rain in one of my runs organically. But somewhere out there in the world, there's a person who loaded in for their first Noita run ever, and it was raining acid. And they just walked around like, why does the rain hurt? Thinking that it was like part of the base game. Snow potion, that is classic. That is a classic. Weather's disabled on the first run. Oh, okay. Well, second run ever. Oh yeah, I forgot it. It's because it does the whole cutscene, doesn't it? Where it's playing out like, oh, you're laying down, chilling. It's not gold. Light, heavy. Wait, light? Wait, what does that mean? Light, heavy, blood, acid, and slime. What do you mean light? Oh, like a light rain? Oh. I thought you meant it was raining light. It's like, is that just called the sun is out? Guys, it's raining light outside. It smells like soil after rain. Wait, that's not bad. Right? Not too bad. Because it's seeded. I think the biome modifiers are also in it, right? In the worst possible luck? Okay, well, I mean, it's annoying for sure. Ooh, look at that. Okay. Yeah, biome mods are included. Okay. I mean, it is annoying, but we can get by. I want to collect a little bit of gold, but I really didn't get as much as I would like. If I get an extra flask, I'm going to try to scoop up this polymorphine, because I would like to have the ability to exit that first mountain. Since, you know, probably going to need that. Oh, an in-level shop. I was told this is the worst luck. Things are already looking up for us. Yeah, I see some believers coming out.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drawn.
Well, hold up now. Well, hold up. The thing is, what if this is not as bad as the shop? What if I need to use that to get at least okay stuff? Damn it, every flask is just breaking. That was unlucky. You wouldn't believe how many spell tiers Odd Fireball can appear in. Good old Odd Fireball. Not that funny, thank you for the prime. The 8-monther, so close to our sweat baby. Thank you for the kindness there, not that funny. Sweat baby is on the way. What is going on? I think a lot of the enemies are not spawning in right away or some shit, because we just walked through here and these guys were not there. Maybe try out Bounce with Odd Fireball. Bounce with Odd Fireball? What do you mean by that? Maybe the enemies are more active due to the mod. No, I don't think it changes any of the behavior. Just like the spawn amounts are at like the maximum, the worst, like, because whenever it spawns in enemies, it'll be like, you know, there's certain formations that are like, oh, it could spawn 1 to 4 of these shotgunner guys. 1 to 4. Well, worst luck mod would make it where it always spawns 4. Like, it's always going to be the most of them to make things as deadly as possible. But that one seemed like they were almost delayed. Like, it must have hit some kind of cap on the amount of enemies and then spawned them in late. I don't know. It's very weird. Many enemies have a max that can be loaded in at a time. When that's exceeded, they're added to a queue and will spawn in when there's less of that type loaded in the area. They're queued off screen. But the thing is, it just felt like there weren't that many on my screen. Like, I was roaming around. I understand if there's like, you run into like 10 Hamas, so then later you kill them all, and then later you move by and it spawns in the extra Hamas that it couldn't have in. But we walked through the area and there was like 1 TNT thrower. Then after we walked by it all, then we went back and it was like 7 more were all of a sudden there. Like, what the hell is going on? The loaded area is a lot bigger than the camera, and the maxes are surprisingly low. So you think like off to the side they could have been loaded in, and I just didn't see. And then once I cleared out some space, then it started to load in some stuff. Maybe, possibly. This bio modifier sucks. Also, I can't remember when it comes to the weather. I feel like it does pass at some point. But does that mean if I go out there now, maybe the acid rain is chill? My god. It looks like I haven't even been here. Like, look at this. It takes a little bit to kill him because we have the bouncing burst, but the thing is, bouncing burst is okay in the starter zone. It's just annoying. Like, it's not my favorite spell, but it can still kill enemies. If this ends up being the only projectile we get forever, that could become a problem. Yeah, look. See? The storm has passed. Oops, I kind of messed up that that throw. Oh, a little bit of acid on the ground. Burned my toe. All the snow is gone. Been burned away. Oh, hold up, hold up, hold up. Keep that shit away from me. Imagine the scene when the snowy depths, every enemy is an Uko. It's probably going to be pretty bad. I mean, I was told this is supposed to be the worst possible luck. I'm feeling pretty lucky. I don't know about you guys. Looking pretty nice. The fog is coming. Yeah, we'll head out of here. Now, you could argue, since we're playing on the worst possible luck, that I should probably go grab the pyramid orb. But depending on how this worst luck is, this bad luck is set, there could be a whole army of enemies on the surface on my way over there. And I'm scared. Oh, there's a polyflask. Okay. Ow, did not mean to let him get that close. I mean, that was intentional. I wanted 69 HP for the dream.
Captain of the OPA Behemoth.
Oh, another poly flask. Huh. Interesting. What's up, Arthur? Good morning, Mr. Handsome. Oh, I had my screen turned off and was looking at my reflection. Good morning, Mr. French. Hilarious. This guy thinks he's hilarious. How can I take care of these guys? Oh, shit. That is bad. That is... Oh, no. No, no, no. Stay away from the lightning shot. Number 2. Oh. Oh, well.
So every flask poly, every wand 1 slot, no hearts in formations. Maybe I should undo my yes?
Let's see. There may be... Is there a heart? Oh, shit! We are supposed to be doing a lot of fungal shifting, so... Here we go, our first shift. I'm consuming. Hold on, let me... Ooh, Chat, shut the hell up! Here we go. I consumed! Don't make me mute your ass. Mimicium? Mimicium could be kind of scary. Getting some deja vu over here. Oh, you're familiar with what? Get some like acid chain combination going on. You see it. What does that mean? You think it's flammable gas to Mimicium? Oh, shit, it is. Oh, God. Hold up. We gotta get away from this. Well, bets are about to be closing. If I can get out of here before this all goes to crap. Oh my God, please, 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 please. Close the bet.
Damn, son, where'd you find this?
Hold on, let me... There we go.
We need a global action plan to put fungicide in the atmosphere to kill all fungus. Veldak posted proof it is coming for all of us.
Oh my God. Okay. First mountain. Here we are. Closing the predictions. Closing all predictions. Believers scrambling to change their bets. Remember, I get 3 attempts at this. So even if I die, I got 2 more attempts. I don't know if I'll even need it. We'll have to see. Is this the daily? No, it is a random seed where the RNG has been manipulated by a mod called the Worst Luck mod. Dunk, I'm choosing to believe. Don't fuck up. We got this. We got this. Can you do exclamation mark quack to prove you have bad luck? That doesn't. That's not how that works. Shop shorter stream today. We'll do our first 2 shops at the normal time. The last one will be bumped forward probably a little bit. All right, closing all predictions. Let's go. I think you got this. Whoa, hold on. Somebody's blessed. That's a 7 honk for Untold Story. God damn. I think you got this first try, but I'm trying to break my streak record, so it's too risky. All right. Unrelated to the run today, Dunk, but since the 1000 event was an 11 orb ladder, 3000 is the perfect and last chance of 3000 wins, 33 orb. Hell no, we're not doing a 33 orb ladder. Do you realize what you're asking? That is 33 separate runs with the win amount of each orb. Like, that's torture. In a row, mind you. That's crazy talk. That is crazy talk. All right. I thought my god gamer would be able to do it. It would be torture. Holy crap. You know, as backup. What else we got? Alright, that's pretty ugly. Okay, I see you. I see you. Should have taken freeze field. We can't risk it this early. You get frozen in place so easily. One straight pixel and that run is done. You know me. Gonna do my usual greed thing. So part of the luck is it not realizing to put an enemy right outside the exit. Okay, we need to get to 800. The air smells ionized. Okay. This is more what I was thinking, but it makes sense because the first zone couldn't have it. If you don't know, this is a rare biome modifier. We were talking about it just yesterday, in fact, where there's a lot of people that don't even know this biome modifier exists. They never experienced it because, well, it's pure evil, but it's also pretty rare, so... Oh, shit. I do think it is kind of a fun biome modifier, though. Even though it is dangerous as hell, it's fun.
He is drenched in sweat.
The way it works is everything in this biome is electrified, and there are electric things placed, like electric traps and stuff placed around. It's pretty cool. Oh, wand? Well, hold on. Oh, we were dealing with the worst luck mod, and yet here we are, being gifted a wand. Remember the acid? Yeah, it's above me, and it should be unloaded right now. I'm hoping. Bouncing burst, why do you torture me? You have 2 tablets? Yeah, that's for chumps. That's for chumps. You can't rely on their magic. Oh my gosh. There are a lot of these guys. Maybe I need to rely on tablets a little bit. Oh, shit. Gotta watch this electricity. Oh god. Getting pushed towards some bad stuff. Oh! Kind of leaving that there because I felt like it could be used as like a way to like kill enemies if I needed to. Kite them into it. See, this terrain here should normally not be electrified. That's not... this stuff doesn't conduct normally. But in the ionized biome modifier, it makes it so that materials like that can conduct. Even stuff like smoke will conduct electricity. That's why the biome modifier is so scary. Shit is scary. Well, after all that, I'm kind of thinking we do some backtracking. Homunculus actually may not be the worst call right now. It's just in my head, I'm like, okay, well, if it's the worst possible shifts, it means that whenever we do these rerolls, we better try to get something that we're happy with, because the next mountain is going to be obviously starting at the reroll where we pushed it up to, and the perks are going to be shit. So it means that likely the perk we get out of this, I feel like we're going to be stuck with for a while. Like as our main one, but maybe we just take Homunculus. Won't it kill you the moment you poly? I can't remember its polyaggression stuff. I know stuff like Berserkium and actually weird. Yeah, that part is bad. Let's just get the 800 gold. Yeah, it's all the little interactions with that dude. So frustrating. Oh shit, I did not mean to do that.
Spin.
Guys are bleeding all over the place. Let's see what this wand is so makes it so bad. You know. It's to be expected.
You need to stop all this. What you just pointed to all of me. Yes.
Just imagine, Dunk enters the holy mountain. He walks up to the perks, and what sits before him is the worst possible roll of all time. 3 extra perks.
Okay, that was actually pretty funny. I didn't think it was gonna take that turn. That's funny. I don't remember the bouncing burst making these guys bleed this much. Just going everywhere. Okay. Is the bleed amount affected by the mod? I don't think so. Yeah. I think it should be by the projectile. But I don't know, you have to ask. Oh shit, that's... It burned me. Can enemies crit? They can't crit the player. The player cannot be crit by anything, even themselves. With that said, they may be able to crit each other. I've never really noticed that before, but that one probably is possible. Okay. Just trying to get... Oh, shit. Damn ionized, man. Consume? I'll try to if we can get to the fungus, but... Oh! A couple bad guys down there. Okay. The Blood Mountain. I'm really curious what this next reroll is going to be, because we have blasted through a lot of the really bad perks. Come on. We got him. Oh, we're so close to having enough gold. You could farm the slime mamas forever. That is true. Just keep having them spit out the little babies, kill them, get that one nugget of gold. I'm just grateful that there hasn't been a wave of acid. If anybody's curious and doesn't understand why there would be like the worry of just all of a sudden getting surrounded by acid. It seems that the very first fungal shift was flammable gas to mimicium. So what that means is acid normally in Noita, acid as it like burns through the ground, it gives off a gas. That's flammable gas. But if that gas has been converted to mimicium, it means the acid gives off mimicium, and mimicium just mimics whatever it touches. So it'll be touching acid. It'll be acid that makes mimicium, that mimicium turns into acid, and it just keeps cycling. It just keeps circling through that over and over and over, like an infinite loop. Let's see if I can hit a few on them. Okay, okay. Not a big fan of relying on the tablet. I know it's OP and all that shit, but I like to shoot them down. But even I'm starting to lose my mind. Just fucking one bouncing burst at a time on these guys. Starting to go crazy. Up this. I guess we'll just... If he dies, he dies. It'd be a big moment right here, because this could help the run out a lot if we got something even remotely decent. Let me think. So spontaneous rats will specifically need vomit to be very helpful. I'm actually thinking of doing levitation trail. As crazy as that is. Yeah, it gives us a little bit of damage in the early game. You're insane. I'm calling you insane. Yeah, I was seeing that too, Himmer. There was like a flask kind of hiding up there. Very weird. Oh shit, you know why this becomes very scary? We can't use poly anymore. If I'm levitating and I poly, I will just immediately hit my levitation trail and then die. It's not like we're gonna backtrack anyways, right?
Do it.
Win shop? Oh, it is shop time. Yeah, you're right. Let's get ready for that. Brew some telly? I haven't seen the ability to even brew telly. Bifurcated to wrap the wand. Not a bad idea. We just doubled our DPS. Surprisingly, the shot is not messed with at all. I kind of thought it was going to be a little bit fucked, but just bifurcated things. What's up, Donuts? You're a god gamer, listen to me. Longtime watcher, only recently had the guts to speak up, but Chase, you're a true god gamer and never have died in Noita. Everything that has happened has been a glitch. From now on, I will bet yes to go against all the haters. PS, check my chat logs if you don't believe me. Thank you. That's a real chatter. It's not me. That's not one of my alts chat. That's not a paid chatter. All right, let's do our second shop of the day. Remember, today's stream will probably go for about another, I don't know, 3 hours or so. It's not going to be the longest stream, I know. I got a late start, but in about 2 hours, rumor has it, there's going to be a 1 mil drop-off, a 1 million channel point drop-off of sweat. That means a community member has gathered 1 million channel points through watching the stream for a very long time. They put up with a lot of yapping. And to commemorate one of these moments when that happens with a community member, we have a special cosmetic given away created by that person. So I'm just saying, keep an eye out for it. Still 2 hours till then, though. Here it is, second shop of the day. Spend your channel points while you can. Conservatively, it's about 1.25 years if they watch 100% of all your streams. Yo, that's a lot of streams. That is a lot of streams. That's a lot of yapping. Today's new cosmetic of the day may or may not be pandering to the furry community. I do not know. You'd have to ask Sakurath the Moth, because he is the artist, the pixel artist that drew the Luna hair. Luna apparently is a character from a show called Hell of a Boss? Hell of a Boss? Something like that. I don't know. I only just found out about it right before stream. Some kind of musical show. I don't know. Cartoon? I have no idea. Anyways, give me 1 moment real quick. Let me stand up for a second, grab some water. Luna is on the Mount Rushmore of furries. Oh, is that true? They are pandering to the furry community. I knew it.
So 32 stock for 900 people is okay, but 30 stock for 1400 people is logical?
Yeah, that makes sense, Mayhew. Come on, do the math. Crunch the numbers. Hold on, chat. 1 moment.
777 sextillion, 777 quintillion, 777 quadrillion, 777 trillion, 777 billion, 777 million, 777,777, 7. I just want to publicly announce that OceanTree is greatest Giga Chat. Everyone should follow in their steps and ask to return the blue suit cosmetic. See Discord, 7 Streak Redemptions. Thank you for your attention to this matter.
All right, let's get back to that bad RNG, baby. How do we go about creating a cosmetic? If you type !art in the channel, it will actually link you a document created by, there you go, Lou typed it for you.
A pregnant man woke up craving pickles, then the baby kicked and yelled, huh? From inside his stomach. At the hospital, the ultrasound showed the baby wearing sunglasses and holding a tiny phone. How what?
The fuck?
Then he gave birth to a fully dressed bald man.
The fuck am I hearing right now? What was happening when I was gone? You guys were getting wild. But yeah, if you type !art, it teaches you the how the system works. Vialet is the one that started that document. She's made the most cosmetics in the channel. Even recommends different software you can use, all that kind of stuff. Hope that helps you out. Welcome back, King of God Gamers. Where is your crown gone? Don't worry, it's being polished right now. Damn, this is a hard decision. I'm actually going to... I mean, we have 3 attempts, so let's try this out. I'm not the biggest fan of this move, but it's damage. Damage is something. Hey, you guys. Fly. Move. Wake up. Wake up! The hell? What was just going on right there? Mm-hmm. A little bit of damage. No shortage of these enemies, are there? Grab a little bit of gold. I'm gonna assume every mountain is gonna be filled with this. So perks are gonna be our key to the future. Like we grabbed Levitation Trail. I don't know how bad Conga considers homing, like the perk homing, because if we end up getting the homing perk, it does work on the Levitation Trail. So we can just sit here levitating and the homing shots will fly into enemies. You know, it just depends on how much of a noob Conga is and see if he messed that up. Possible. Oh my god. Some people consider like homing like so terrible because it can be really annoying with certain setups, but you know, given Levitation Trail, homing as a setup would be blessed in this run, I would say. What's up, Solar? Why the fuck 3 attempts? You truly have become the baby gamer. What? Chat told me that I should do 3 attempts. I went by chat, and they're usually ruthless. When they were saying, hey, you're gonna want at least 3 attempts on this shit, I was like, oh, I should probably listen to them. I think it's because you're supposed to kind of accept that you're not gonna get any hearts. And if you're not getting any hearts and you're not getting any spells, you pretty much should just run forward. I don't know if there's a ton of advantage of looking around other than you do get a little bit of money. And then the money can be used for rerolls. I guess if somebody was really trying to, you know, kind of cheese this mod, they'd probably go get the Earth Essence and then remove it off of them. Then they'd go grab the eye and they'd use the eye to just like go around killing stuff. But we're not going to pull these newbie moves. We're going to use the tools of the zones. I say that and then tip number 2, I'll be like, fuck it. Dunk, no, we said 1 attempt. Indoor Cat said 3. Some people are saying 5. What are you talking about? Don't you try to rewrite history. Experimental wand, true. You could go get your hands on the experimental wand, which would give you a massive upgrade over what we have here. I'm trying to get to the fungal area so we can consume, I know. The world's kind of been fighting me, not letting me get in here. That zone. I know, you're shocked, right? The world's dangerous. Oh, what the? Kind of surprised he lived through all that. Cheese. Would experimental wands still spawn with those big spitter bolts? Yeah, I would imagine so. I mean, there is no... I don't think there's any variance to that. Like, there's... Because this is supposed to be the worst luck mod. It doesn't change what happens in Noita in terms of like expectations. It just gives you the worst possible outcome in those moments. And I don't believe there's any kind of variation there. Like on that wand, I think you always get those. Is it just me, or is the levitation trail playing the game of life? Playing the game of life? What does that mean? Conway's game of life? Oh, get that away. Kind of looks like it, but no. Oh, a polymage. He's hiding in a super annoying spot. Oh. Oh. Hopefully no swappers, because bouncing bursts and swappers in this area. Oh my goodness. Talk about cursed. Dude. No, I couldn't get the golden time. I wanted to eat the polymage's corpse. Because when you eat the polymage's corpse, you can swim in poly liquid for a little bit. I was like, oh shit, I'll do that. I'll jump into the liquid, grab all that gold. Did not work out. How's this guy? This must be a different skull. Because the last one got shot several times and still this one tanks. I'm trying. I'll try to consume. It's just...
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
We gotta have enough fungus. There's a little bit there, a little bit here, and a little bit here. There may be enough to get a shift now. Oh! There's an Uko. Great. Double Ukos. My favorite. Oh, fuck. There's a fly behind me. Affentalis, thank you for the Prime 6 month. I appreciate you, Affentalis. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Also, Applesball with the Prime 13 month. There was a sub while I was away. And Chrisen stopped by. When did Chrisen sneak in here?
And they'll destroy us all to make it happen.
Destroy us all. What's up, Johnny?
Destroy us all.
Did you ever eat enough polymage meat to turn polyimmunity into a perk? I've never done the thing where you eat so much it breaks it, because it's just like a time consuming, but it does work. It is a thing. You just have to eat a lot. It's so tempting to kind of run over there and just blast them. There you go. Oh shit, oh shit. Oh shit, oh shit. We're moving along. Alright, there should be enough fungus grown by now, yeah? Oh no, we need that clump before we could do that.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
I'm trying to consume, it's just... Oh! You little bastard. You see those moves he just pulled? Almost got me. Alright, shift number 2. I think there's enough fungus for us to do another shift, but we're about to find out, I guess. Oh, shit. Shift number 2.
I bet you he's gonna turn up dead soon.
You think it's gonna be that bad? Oh, shit. Oh, fuck, it's more acid. Oh, fuck, there's a lot of acid. Oh, God, everything's acid. Is it water to acid? Oh, no. Now I see why the 3 attempts. I mean, yeah. Oh, my goodness. This is bad. Basically just means we have to speedrun at this point. All that slow play and strategizing has essentially become pointless. Oh, my God. Can I land on anything here? Is there even a spot to land on? Oh.
Spinning my spin so violently it spun the already spun spin into a triple spin spiral, then re-spined the spun spin until the whole spinning pin became
Jesus, you're annoying, you motherfucker! I'm about to mute that shit. Over here dodging for my life and somebody just shit posting in the fucking TTS. Alright, we're alive.
Very nice. Thank you very much. Now, why don't you make like a tree? Get out of here.
I thought for sure you were dead there.
That was one bad kick away from that going terribly. So in a way, we could use this to our advantage. We could...
Snack picked up the glove despite having no hands. Streak is now 1 out of 38 in 11 minutes.
Wait, what is that?
Not gonna
one.
lie, that was some clutch dodging clap.
Is he gonna attempt to get a 30? Dude, if Sneck gets a 38 win streak today, I will have to bow down before the master. That would be crazy. I really do not like this acid flask, but I don't want to pour it out because it'll create more. Is this going to enrage the gods? I think they're going to be pretty pissed. I don't think they will be happy with us. With that said, we kind of just... We got to play cautiously, mainly let acid do its thing, which will be just like shredding a lot of the zones. We'll see if any fungus and stuff stays intact over there to try to throw in a couple more shifts, because we're supposed to do, we got to do 3 more if we can. Oh shit. Got to keep the, oh! I forgot it wasn't, you know, water. It's a habit. I saw a little bit of lava and was like, oh, let me just pour some water on this. That'd be funny if it was like a god wand right here. Yeah, that sounds about right. Yep. Oh, fire's bad. Yeah, I shouldn't have went for that gold. That was silly of me. Because I have no way to put it out. I guess I could land on this and then poly. The problem is, if whenever I land, I have to like let go of my levitation, land, and then poly. If I do like where I levitate to the spot, there's a chance there could be like a pixel or whatever when I poly, and if it hits me as a sheep, I'll just instantly die. I have to make sure I do not hit the levitation at all. A little scary. How does odd fireball work? If you shoot it downwards or upwards, since it stays in your Y level. I mean, it's I don't even know, man. It's shit's weird. I usually just run up to an enemy point blank and just blast them.
Coal Pits is looking as bleak as shop stock, and yes, I will roast you about it for at least a few hours or until you stock properly, you dingus.
Well, it ain't changing, boy. Go get some skills. Have you ever taken a moment to appreciate the background art in the game? Ah, let's appreciate it right now. Look at it. So beautiful. A little bit of fungus here. But without a pouch, I don't think that's going to do us much good. Lava potion chilling. Oh no. Let's see if I can do this. Okay. I don't know what was going on there with the corpses. Do you see them like getting thrown around all over the place? But it looks like there may be enough fungus, actually. I'm surprised. Get this holly crap away from me. There is a lot. Oh my gosh, I couldn't back up. There was a damn piece of dirt there. I was like backing up and it was just getting stuck on the ledge. Like, yep, this ain't working. No. Stay away. I don't know where all my little pieces of island are. I would like to get that gold, but I can't risk it. Island mod. My little tiny islands. Is there any... Oh, there's a lot of that gas around. That guy's a problem. This is almost enough to... Let me see. So there's this here. This here. This here. I don't think that's enough. Well, actually, let me see if I can get to this other side. Okay, yeah, this is probably enough. I think we can do it with this amount. Let's hope. And right there should be the last part. There we go. Shift number 3. Is it going to be that bad? Gotta be afraid. Please don't be something that kills me just straight up. Oh, shit. Oh, shit.
It's party time! P-A-R-T. Why? Because I gotta!
Because I gotta. Alright, so we've done 3 shifts? Is it a broken acid now? Is that what you're saying? That's a little scary. Yeah, it's broken. Already a broken shift. Nice. Sounds pretty cursed. Is there an angle for this guy? Oh!
Nope.
The dude threaded the needle with his tongue. It's impressive. Well, we gotta get moving forward. There's still more fungus in the jungle, so we'll probably just have to rely on jungle fungus if we want to continue. Dude, is it raining acid right now? We are in trouble. That's fine. Oh!
Do it.
What was that? So the poly liquid is turning into a poly gas.
It was not luck, but skill.
Oh, come on. Every time I go down there, it makes new waves of it. Yeah, as a sheep, we actually do. Our HP is actually higher when we are a sheep. It's just the problem is the levitation of a sheep is so garbage. Dude, what is happening here? Can I just stay here? Yo. What is going on right now? How the hell did it go this bad in 3 shifts? Truly the worst luck mod living up to its name. It is a little bit mesmerizing. I don't know how we're not getting polyed from this. I guess the way gases move is that this solid ground below me is kind of parting the gas and it's just kind of moving next to me. Since it's not coming in direct contact, it's not polying me, I guess. But game, please, we need to head down. This is now a Noita visual ASMR stream. Good on the eyes. You just can't go down. You think it may be permanent poly and gas? Oh, shit. See, the thing is, I can't even check down there because what'll happen is if I go to levitate down there, I'll turn into a sheep. Sheep levitation is gonna suck. And then we're just gonna fall to our death. Dude, there's still a portal there. What? There's even a wand chilling over there. It sucks that I can't take this portal because if I do, it's gonna have us go into that lava. There may be a play over there. Possibly. I don't know if this is gonna kill me because there's probably acid laced into this fucking poly. But at this point we gotta try.
Don't do it!
find out. Actually, it's almost done.
I guess you see why we call it Sweat Mountain.
Kind of thought it was going to be a permanent wave of it. So we are going to get polyed here, most likely. Oh, shit. That's why you don't give up on your dreams. Oh, shit. Wait, hold up. That works on liquids, right?
Trash.
Am I crazy? Yes, it do. And okay, 1 second. Let me. Oh shit. That could be nice. Okay. Worse luck. Listen. These motherfuckers over here. Look at my situation. Look at my life. I'm like a homeless dude on the corner of the street that found a quarter, and you're like, yeah, he says he's down on his luck. Found a quarter, this son of a bitch. That rich bastard. Come on, man. It's like a tiniest. That's not even luck at that point. It's like pity. Let me have my moment. What was he saying, by the way? 10 HP, takes 10 damage, 1 HP. This guy's a cheater. No, it's because in Noita, there are decimals. Solar knows that. He's just trolling. You guys don't know, Solar is one of the earliest popular modders in the Noita community. He does do a little bit of trolling, though. So, yeah. Gotta keep your eye out for that one. He do be trolling. Let's just put all the stuff here, I guess. You read the shifting stuff? Oh, read the shifting stuff. No, not the ship post. How would I differentiate? Wait, which one? Oh, acid became poly, so it no longer eats terrain. Poly acid won't damage, but will poly, and water acid will most likely still damage. So there you go. These are referred to as broken shifts. Basically, what has happened is I guess we could show it in paint, right? Even I get confused, so let's hope I don't confuse myself on this one. Let's move this. I don't know if this canvas is a big enough space, but sure. So if I'm understanding, our shifts were like chat. What was our first shift? It was something. Oh, I remember now. I remember. Actually, I don't know if we need that third one. All right, chat. At some point, you're just being obnoxious, so you're gonna be quiet for a little bit. So our very first shift, we need like a different version of green. Pretend this is flammable gas. So our very first shift turned, oops. We'll call it flam gas. Oops. Okay, this is hard to write with this thing. Flam gas. We got amazing writing skills. And then it turned it into whoop. It turned it into Mimicium. Mimicium's kind of a weird color, so we're just gonna, I don't know. Something like this. We'll claim it's not the color mimicium, but whatever. So flammable gas got turned into mimicium. We'll call it. No, we're not going to call it cum. There, let's call it mimic. Then our second shift took water, and turned it into acid, right? I think that was our second shift. Pirate dunkware. Hold on, we're trying to follow the shifts here. Okay, water turned into acid, and then I gotta put the bright green one there now. Doop. Then the last one was acid into poly. Okay, so then we had this is supposed to be white. This same acid, I guess I could have just copy pasted it, couldn't I? You become this one. Acid. Oh, god damn it. My paint skills are lacking, okay? I'm just trying to follow the whole chain here. Then acid turned into poly, which I don't know, poly. Sure. So what happened with these three shifts? Basically, we have the mimicium. There's a lot of mimicium mimicking the acid. Well, there was. Now that the acid doesn't burn away at the terrain, we shouldn't be seeing too much of this mimicium, right? Is this learning? Why does it hurt? If there's nothing for acid to become, it will wrap around and become this chainsaw from the beginning. Since water turned into acid and acid turned into poly, water is going to look like acid, but act like polymorphine, which I think is what Solar was saying, right? Like it was if we touch the liquid acid, is it going to both burn us with the acid effect and then also stain us with the poly effect? Or is it just going to be acid will have has no stain, so it won't poly? No. Oh, wait. Stop trying to explain shit you don't understand. Am I not allowed to think it through? What the hell? All right, chat, never mind. We're not allowed to discuss anything, any effects. We just play the game. And Solar hasn't even opened Noita in like fucking 3 years. What the hell is he talking about? But I'm not sure. But he is right about acid does not have a stain. Acid normally doesn't stain things. You're not allowed to discuss the game. All right, no discussing it allowed. So we'll have the contact damage of poly. The thing that I'm getting a little confused on is why there was so much poly gas. Because I'm like, wait a second, why was there so much poly gas? Was it that there was a lava mountain? There was a ton of poly gas. It was just the poly going into lava. Yeah, but that was a ton. Was it really that much? I guess so. I guess what could have happened is maybe before this shift took place, maybe somehow the mimicium, like there's a lot of flammable gas that was turning into mimicium. And then the mimicium may have been mimicking a pool of lava at the bottom somehow, rather than normally the acid that it would run into. I don't know. It just seemed like it was a lot. But then again, I didn't clear out the bottom. So, oh, and being the worst luck mod means there could have been multiple last mountains filled with lava. And that would make sense because it's the worst luck, right? So multiple final mountains filled with lava. The water that is acid, that is actually poly, poured down onto the lava, causing all this poly gas to come up. But essentially, broken shifts, the whole concept is it's a shift that took place, and then the material that was shifted then had another shift. So it's a shift of a shift. These can have some weird results though, and you can actually get something similar to this. It's not a broken chain. It's actually a I forget what the community calls them. I'm going brain dead. Essentially, it's a chain reaction. So like, if two materials make something, so if you have water. Actually, no, let's not do water. Let's do one that we have a GIF of. That way we can explain it, which I think is urine and lava. I think is one that we have a GIF of. Let's say this is piss. Okay, this is urine, yes? Urine. Oops. Urine, that's not the best. So if urine mixes with what are we mixing with? Lava. So if these two things come in contact with each other, the result is actually this this material called fool's gold. And fool's gold is like a solid gold looking material. But the reason I point this out is actually there are fungal shifts you can do that actually fuse. It's like essentially what you're doing is you're taking two materials, fusing them into one, and because of that, you actually get the result of their chain reaction. There's a whole link to this on the wiki that explains this in detail. We've done many runs of it, so it's hard to remember the exact details. The reason it's hard to remember exactly is because, I mean, while it is interesting and you can do some really fun stuff with it, it's not going to be your traditional Noita runs. And a lot of the times you need to look up shifts if you want to purposefully create a chain reaction like this. Let me see what it has it listed under. In fact, we can just go to fungal shifts. It was Latali, it was the one that did the write up on this one. Wait, where is it? Oh, right here. Self-reaction chains. There we go. Self-reaction chains. So in this one, basically they're doing oh wait, no, this one here is the fool's gold one. So don't read that one. This is the visual of the one we were just talking about, where essentially they fuse together. Actually, which two did they fuse? A self-reaction chain creating fool's gold. I would assume this is urine and lava, right? I don't think there's any alternatives. So they fuse the urine and the lava together, and then they cast sea of lava. And the resulting thing is you just get a huge pool of fool's gold. And so we did this. We've done the same thing before, but our chain reaction was actually molten gold and freezing liquid or water, I think. Let me see. I can find it. We have so many GIFs these days. They're everywhere. But what is this one? Oh yeah, this is the one. So this one was a fusion of I think it was freezing liquid and Actually, maybe not, because I don't remember freezing liquid is one of the ones that combines with molten gold. Molten gold and something to solidify it. I mean, could have just been water. It's possible. But again, what was happening is we have a self-reaction chain going on where this rain cloud, which should normally be, I think it's an acid rain cloud, instead of raining down acid, it rained down gold, which is pretty neat. God damn it, Bobo. God damn you. Now, after talking my way through this, I guess the reason I'm staring at it is I'm trying to picture the zones coming up. Okay, we'll get rid of that. I'm trying to picture the zones coming up and how we're going to deal with them, because I still want to do 2 more shifts, and we're going into 2 snow levels, which means lots of snow means if the snow melts, it makes water. Water currently is not water, it is acid, and acid is poly. So we should be expecting to see a shit ton of poly in the next 2 zones. If we make it through that, the jungle, on the other hand, that one's not so bad. That one, that's the one where we can do our other 2 fungal shifts. We're gonna leave this here so I can keep track of what's going on to try to anticipate the craziness. Get this out of here. And move that over here. So Giga, Sneck is at 4 wins. Nice, nice. I want to hear when he's at 15 to 20. That's where things start to really pick up. The worst luck remove the infinite acid.
I just watched the Crazy Fungal Pain Diary VOD from last month, and I nearly peed myself laughing. Please play it more often. Top 5 fav VODs.
Really? Fungal Pain? That was one of your top 5 favorites? You can make that happen. More Fungal Pain in the future. Ton is right that we don't have to worry about the tidal wave of acid anymore, but I don't know if we're happy about that, because now maybe our problems are going to be worse. Let's find out. In fact, no, I am going to hold on to that. You never know. It could bail us out later. I have to idle for a moment. The reason I'm having to idle is I'm waiting on these to disappear. Then I'm going to poly. Going to land right here if I can. And we gotta remember the entrance normally has water in it, so ionized again. No surprise. I'm a little curious about that acid, though. I keep thinking, wait, so I just touched some, right? But it just did contact damage. So is the only thing that is a threat of poly is whenever this acid that's actually poly comes in contact with lava? Is that our only threat of being polymorphed? Possibly. God damn it.
Instead of thinking about strategies, I think you should do what you do best. Die and come up with 36,824 excuses.
Chat's over here bitching. If you drink acid from your water flask, it will also poly you. I mean, I guess if we're in a super desperate situation, drink the acid. I don't think Solar's trolling on that one. It's hard to say because I know one of them is like, if you drink it from the flask, you get one reaction. If you pour it on the ground and drink it from the world, you can get a different reaction than from drinking it from the flask. I just don't remember which ones, like where to expect which one, you know? Oh. Don't burn me, please. Sent you something on Discord. This fucking guy. Hold on. Why are you sending me Gator? It's a thirst quencher. It's green apple. Oh, it's green apple flavored Polly? Drink your sports milk. I do have some Cool Blue right next to me. Yeah, this is terrible at killing stuff. Bloop, bloop, but it will kill it, and we do want to get rid of it just because I don't trust it. But give us a moment to kill it off. Now that acid is poly... Oh, shit. That's what I was afraid of. Now that acid is poly, no more Mimicium spreading acid everywhere. Just have to avoid acid as usual, and all is well. Just be mindful that acid doesn't dissipate. Is it just the contact damage? Oh, actually, we could test this. First, let's kill this guy. Chill. Daddy chill. Is this still attempt one? Yes. Yep. Just been really trying to understand what I need to look out for in this run with our 3 shifts. Oops, I didn't want to throw that away. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Go. Let's see if it is as simple as just a little bit of lava in there. Let's see. No. It didn't make polygas. What was making all that polygas? It was a lot. Raw poly? But why was there so much? There was a ton of it. Is there some kind of infinite loop with poly going on? Oh, wait. When Mimicium mimics acid transformed, I forget. Does it mimic it as acid? It does it as acid transformed, not as original acid, right? The original acid. Hold on, let me look at the drawing. Okay, so everything that didn't say acid transformed. I felt like everything should have been acid transformed, but I guess a lot of it was just regular acid to turn into poly. I thought most of it would have been acid transformed. I watched an entire Random Spawn series on YouTube, Diary of Dunk, and gotta say that was very impressive and entertaining. Keep it up. How did the ball joke come to be, by the way? It's like Twitch culture stuff. It's not necessarily something specific to our channel. I don't know why it's like a thing on Twitch where like every streamer everybody claims is bald at all times, except for Northern Lion, which is like unusual considering, well... Except for he looks like this. But everybody else apparently streaming on the platform is bald, according to Twitch chat. So, I don't know. It's not like a exclusive to our community kind of thing. Our community just is brain dead fucks and repeats it over and over. The reason why there is so much poly in coal pits is the flammable gas from the from the water to acid produced the majority of acid you saw. The flammable gas from water to acid produced the majority of the acid you saw. All that mimicium copied acid got shifted into poly, which all funneled into the lava exit. But shouldn't that acid have been acid transformed? No. The mimic copied the original acid. So then now we just don't have that threat anymore then. Since original acid isn't around anymore, only transformed is around. So now we don't have to worry about a... Okay. For some reason I was thinking most of that acid that was around was transformed, and I was like, why would the transformed be turning into poly? But it was the original acid that all poured onto a lava. It had to have been two, maybe two, at least one portal that was filled with lava. But that's good to know that that thread is pretty much removed at this point. I wonder if the eye room was taken into consideration in the worst luck mod. Conga? Thoughts? I'm actually going to throw this away. Is this a mistake, throwing lava into this world? Oh, no, 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 no. Oh! Northern Lion has his share of bald too. Give me a moment, I'll peep it. Just run for my life. To be honest, not really sure what Congo is thinking with this one. They just nerfed the acid. The water doesn't poly you, and acid doesn't react and self-replicate.
The lips are pressed together as in a pout, and the cheeks are typically also sucked in. Dunk face. Rise your eyebrows as high as possible to shorten your forehead.
Huh? Oh shit. Woo! Jumped a little too high on that one. Oh, he got me pretty good on that one. Dude, that one guy just would not die. It was just pelting me. Alright, what was this flip that apparently I need to see?
What you're telling me here is that if I permanently banned you, I would be losing a follower for approximately 41 days. Let's take a look at all the messages. Old man, sell the chinchilla, juice me. Old, bald, and mad, juice me. Hey, Baldy, do you shoe shine your head? Hey, Baldy, looking really good today. Do you shoe shine your head? So bad, rolled, you suck, streamer. Hey, looking good, streamer. Do you shoe shine your head? You look good for 40. What's up, Baldy? These are all from different days, by the way. Did you shoe shine your head? Looking good today. Did you shoe shine your head, Baldy? Stunlock.
Sounds exactly like your guys' chat logs.
Stanley, Giga Chad Arnold, Stunlock Steven. I know this is their comment. I don't want this to be taken out of context. I know no one asked, but I jerked it to hentai for the first time today, and it sure was something. I hate...
That is definitely... That was one of you guys in his chat. What were you doing over there? Did you get lost? Oh, shit. Can't afford to lose chatters like that. Oh, shit. That definitely last part was like, that's one of you guys. Classic.
We really need to start asking you if you shoe shined your head today.
How am I I gonna take this guy out? Oh, there we go. He's... As long as his brain just freezes up and he just... Oh, shit. No, 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 no. That was kind of scary. And, of course... Looks like he... just screwed me on that one. But yeah, Indoor Cat, I kind of agree with you on that one. That's why I was sitting there staring at it. I was like, there must be something I'm missing here. But yeah, it's like the shift ended up kind of stabilizing our world a little bit. Not that it's necessarily safe, but it doesn't feel as scary as it did prior to the shift. Because whenever the Mimicium acid thing was going on, it just made it where if we saw a little bit of acid, we knew we were fucked. Now it's more like, hey, just make sure you clean up pits of acid and you can be okay. But also, we haven't seen the full picture, right? Like, every shift is just one shift, but maybe the shift that follows it up combines with what just happened and leads to something even more insane. I don't know. I'm trying to find somewhere to leave this lava flask that won't just completely screw me, but I'm just not seeing anything, so let's hope for the best. Just drink it. Just chug it. Actually, if I got Iron Stomach, there's no way we're getting Iron Stomach in this run, right? No way. A bit of cleanup over here. The blood is tempting. I would like a blood flask. Is it 1 hour or 58 minutes? What are you talking about? For the next, well, we don't know for sure, because Popsy Wobbly was saying that he wanted to do his 1 mil deposit around, well, he said 7 a.m. my time, so that would be in 57 minutes. The Ukos are plentiful. Shocker. Uko's one of those guys that if you could just get enough distance on them, with the way their pathfinding works, a lot of the time they'll just kind of idle there and you can just take them out. The issue is when you let them get close to you. That's when they just start just going nuts. Their way they move is just so sporadic and sometimes can feel really unpredictable. But when they're far away, they're just stun locked. We're like, what's going on? I want to get that gold, but it's vanishing. No! I was too scared. Could have grabbed a little bit. Acid damage not worth that gold. The thing that scares me is the classic, when you pick up a gold nugget and it just bursts up, and I'm like, is this about to happen? A burst of acid. Does bad luck also affect the heart spawns? Yes. I don't think we'll see any, like, not even a single heart spawn in this run. A risky move, because if that thing flips, there you go. Had to get rid of that so I could. Oh shit! This damn acid, man, it's always burning my toes. Nope, 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 nope. Great. Dude, fuck off. Whew. Dude, it's too much acid. It just keeps appearing. I feel like every time I clean it up, it's just because everything's trying to create water. Every time the snow melts into water, it's melting into that damn acid that just sits there. It just keeps happening. I don't think there's much benefit to continuing to roam around, so screw it. Well, the holy mountain stays consistent. I mean, I would like the projectile and explosion resistance. Yes, it does add this moment of like chaos, but at this point the whole world is like fucked, right? So might as well take the little bit of resistance for those. Revenge tentacles also something worth considering. Bomb wand with extra mana. That could be something. Yeah, because... Well... Because even if we did have like a faster shot, I feel like it doesn't really open up much for us, you know. We're not like, oh yeah. Unmute? Oh yeah, it has been nice. I was been like, damn, chat's being, you know what? They're being reasonable people and not being annoying at all right now. I'm so proud of them, and I forgot I muted you guys. No! Alright, yeah. I'm not going back. You can't make me. Huh. I mean, if you're looking to just grab something that you feel like doesn't harm you, then that would be the move, right? Swap your wands in such a way that you don't injure any wand that you don't want to. You know what I mean? Like, you don't fuck up any wand you don't want to. I think I'm going to go with the revenge bullets. Did you shoe shine your head today? Were you inspired by that Northern Line video? How much do I have in here? 40% polymorphine. Alright, we're going revenge bullets. One of my biggest fears right now is levitating and then polying myself. I'll end up just dying. I feel like there's a good chance I'll forget about that and I'll accidentally do that. No. The weebs are muted now? Good. Oh, shit. Another ionized IC. Also seems to be a skull nearby. Oh god. Oh, double skull, and I'm trapped in this little corner? Okay, okay. Please, chat. No autographs. No autographs. Sorry, I know we had to bust out the tablet. Disgusting behavior, but I was desperate. And afraid. Dunk is cheating. I'm sorry, I was scared, man. Well, that's a problem. Damn ionized. Actually, I think this may be a better angle to hit that. It'll take a moment, but it'll get rid of, I think, a good amount of electricity around here. I like that. Why are DunkBot muted? For my safety. For your own safety. Oh, got him. Please don't tell me after all that effort we're gonna get got by this guy. Nope, nope, nope. You didn't see that, chat. You didn't see that. Close your eyes. Okay, fine. You can... You complainers, man. Damn complainers. There you go.
Spin.
Sorry, ameliorated. Right as he said that. Please keep the sounds muted. Actually, relaxing stream for once. Based move to mute the bot. I'm sorry. Crushed your hopes.
Speak for yourself, motherfucker.
Chap, don't be annoying, otherwise I send you back into the shadow realm.
Spin.
White Ferrari, ready for New Year's Eve.
Really slow.
Water dumped all over it, water splashing around the table.
Spin.
Source a nice random. Mitsu, are you LARPing as Solar? You wanna be Solar? We can stop being annoying, but can you stop being bald? Didn't you just see from the Northern Line clip that we watched that is not original? Isn't there any shame in your unoriginality? It just makes you a basic bitch. Snacks at 6?
Nope.
I'm telling you, when he gets that 15, that's when it starts to weigh on him. That's when that one death sends him back into the shadow realm. Give me a moment. We're getting there. Is the box taking damage? Yes. Barely. Do. I mean, it's not even 100% necessary to kill this, but at this point, it's about sending a message. I mean, even if Snek gets the 38, he didn't have the weight of it. He has to continue streaming no matter what, hanging over him, so he can never be as much of a god gamer as you? Come on, Indoor Cat. I would be damn impressed, though, if Snek gets himself a 38 streak today. I would be like, this guy's out of control. Also, he would be at over a third of his way back to his record that he just lost, or his win streak that he just lost, his PB. Which would be also pretty crazy. Will you be doing the remaining shifts? Jungle should have a nice pit stop for Fungus, as long as the whole place isn't just like shredded into pieces. Actually, this one we can... The old poke and run. That is exactly what I wanted. Bifurcated in more odd firebolts. Hell yeah.
Wow.
I mean, sure. God damn it, what did we fuck up there? So because this place is so, like, close quarters kind of thing, like everybody's all jam-packed together, they all just died to the acid and the chaos. So we're really just having to avoid the acid on our way down, and everything seems to be going okay. Aw, shit. Well, as I say that, we ran into a spot that's a bit annoying. We could use the tablet to try to block that a bit. Oh, it went away. What? No. It is a Hisi ghost town. Let's hope it stays that way. Oh, what? Oh, shit. Kinda thought we were about to be breaking through into something, but guess not. Yo, get out of the way. Oh, it's the steel enemy. Metal, or whatever the hell he is. Can tablet conduct electricity in the ionized zone? I don't think it does, but now that you're saying that, I'm like, oh shit, would it? I've never seen that happen. I would imagine it doesn't, because I feel like we've been in trouble before and put a tablet down and stood on it.
This guy right now, he is drenched in sweat.
But yeah, I don't know. That maybe there's some instance of if like you unload it and reload it in, maybe it could do something crazy, but I don't think so. Earthen with the 25-month there says, yo, what's up, Earthen? Yo, back at you. Yo, dog. The crappy thing is, I feel like once you get into the late game in this mod, you're just going to be forced to tablet. I don't know. I don't see how we're going to be able to do any other damage. You know me. I usually try to avoid the tablet, but I just don't know how else we're going to kill them. Oh my god. He's feisty. It was a frisky one. Can I get through right here? Come on. Come on. I thought maybe I could slip through if I could get myself stuck once, but guess not. What about the guaranteed wand under the lake hut? Yeah, like the lake hut one would be a huge advantage. Yeah, that, and plus there's the evil eye. There are definitely things you could do to, in the overworld stuff especially, to get some pretty big advantages. We just went straight down. You would have to wait though, because the run started off with acid rain going on. So you would just have to sit there at the beginning and kind of idle around while you waited for the acid rain to stop, which it did eventually stop. That's where I got this one orb. It's because it had stopped rain and acid. PC shop? Yeah. The PC shop is an option. I'm not sure of the tier of spells for that, but given how cursed this seed is, I'm guessing it's probably not worth looking for any shops, because it's probably just going to be like firebolts. Like if we're next to one, I'll look, don't get me wrong, but like I don't even know if it's possible for a wand to spawn in with anything but firebolts. Great. There's a little bit of cleanup. It's like you're drinking acid through a straw. Oh, let me get rid of some of this crap over here. Hey, you, get out of here. Get out of here. Trust me, it's necessary to make those noises. Alright. What, they said I was drinking acid through a straw. So, we do have our heal still. And so that makes me say, hey, I want to look around a bit. Do a bit of shopping. See, like, I don't think it's possible to get anything but, yeah, I think the wand stats can be possibly interesting. But I think every wand is just that. But we have to think creatively. And the only room that there's creativity at all is with the perks. Oh. Burn myself a bit. I think the lack of spells makes the mod kind of boring. Yeah, it's because they set it on the worst luck. So I guess when it comes down to is there's, you know, if you deem a spell or maybe like 2 spells the worst spells, well, if you're having the worst luck, you're just going to keep seeing those same 2 spells over and over, right? Ah, fuck. Actually, polying my way up there is pretty scary. That could go badly. That could go really, really badly. I feel like the audio is a bit scuffed. Oh, you know what? A spot that he may have forgotten about. We collapse this mountain, get a pacifist chest. I wonder. I said this 5 times. I'm sorry. I didn't think of that. I didn't see it. If we collapse this on our way out, we don't kill anything. So by collapsing that, our kill count resets. pray that no enemies just start showing up. Otherwise, it's going to mess everything up. Our kill count is back at 0. Run down here. Slurp up a little bit more acid. We jump into here. So we should have 0 kills right now. Interesting. Very interesting stuff here. Huh. I don't know if that was pure randomness or truly he did consider that. It's hard to say. Faye said, son of a biscuit. You thought you were slick? Let's be honest, though. He may have had that happen accidentally. Let's be real. Conga didn't think of that. He would never. If jungle doesn't have fungus available, are you going to find more or just pretend the mod is preventing it? Wait, if jungle doesn't have fungus, why would the jungle not have fungus? Not the jungle, but the fungal area within the jungle. If the jungle doesn't have it, there's also the vault top right should also have it available.
My purse!
I mean, that is an upgrade. Yeah, if we do gold is forever, it will give us potentially more rerolls. Actually, if we, especially the earlier we grab it. Yeah, we'll go with this one because possibly a lot of off-screen deaths. Then we get all the gold from that. Could be nice. Could be nice. Well, how much poly do I have? 20%. We only have 2 polys remaining. Genotype, the 16-monther. I lost my 21 streak yesterday. Oh, hold up 1 second. There's enemies are getting a little bit spicy. Today I voted yes. I'm not convinced you'll win. You're already doubting us? We got a lot left in the tank. Don't worry. Yeah, that guy throwing enemies at us is a problem. Woof. Yeah, good old laser. Well, found our ionized again. This is really concerning. Oh god. Oh! The lava! Not the lava, the oil. Hold on. Hey Dunk, new guy here. I'd like to thank you for your videos. I'm just now getting into Noita and the chainsaw video, and the clutchest ad mana of my life got me my first win. I am making a plan now to kill the Master of Masters to unlock ad trigger spell. The ad trigger spell. Any tips? Don't be afraid to hide in the walls. When you hide in the walls, everything kind of slows down, right? You can, as long as you keep some terrain in between you and the boss, it makes it where you can take the fight very calmly. If you're out in front of the boss, it becomes very scary. Good luck there, Game Phil. Good luck, man. But yeah, there's quite a few strategies which you can cheese that boss, but like I said, you know, keeping the terrain in between you and him is the key to keeping yourself alive. From there, it's whatever strategy you would like. Is this okay to kill? Oh, buddy. Okay, he's gonna fit, isn't he? I mean... Yes. The thing is, I will lose a tablet for a while. I guess I could probably use this to get around, and then before I leave, pick it back up. Oh my god. Oh, buddy. They are coming for us. Oh, I just threw my acid flask. That was a misclick. Oh. Well.
Well, gentlemen, it
I
seems
bet
we
you
have a
he's gonna
dumbass
turn up
among us,
dead soon.
but we can't just watch him die, can we?
Run for it! This is gonna be kind of scary.
How is he? Is he gonna be okay? He looks so
chances of survival. I don't want to see this. But you won't.
Oh, not this guy. That guy's a problem. If he throws the one dude into me, oh man, I'd have been in trouble. Boom, boom. Guess we put this here for now since we threw away our nice flask. Is that? What is that at the bottom? It looks like blood, but it's not telling me that. Oh, there it goes. Wait. There. Okay, it is saying blood now. Kind of want to scoop that up. Which means... blind? Well, I mean, it wasn't identifying. It wasn't saying blood. It was just saying nothing. Are they stuck? That would be awesome. Ah, just as I drew it up. Just as I planned it. Kick the statue? Why would I risk that? Hey, you know that one thing holding back death? Yeah? What if you kicked it? Yeah, but they're about to get it. They're stuck on it. Yeah, but think about this. If you kicked it, it could hurt them. Or the alternative, just shoot them until they die. Kick it for more money. I mean, you guys talk about greed. That is next level greed. Do it for the vine. We may die doing this, but screw it. You could save 30 seconds by kicking that statue. You could save 30 seconds or cost yourself a couple hours of a run. Solid risk reward. Now I see why Indoor Cat said doing a sun quest with this mod is tedious. Doing a sun quest? Yeah, thank God. Can you imagine a sun quest on this seed? That would just be torture. Delete some of this oil.
Baba Booey. Baba Booey. Baba Booey. Baba Booey. Baba Booey. Baba Booey. Baba Booey.
Chat, the hell?
Baba Booey. Baba Booey. Baba Booey.
Don't be annoying, chat.
Baba Booey.
Can't you see we're busy? We're working hard right now.
Baba Booey. Baba Booey.
Chat's in one of those moods today. They're just like, what can I do to be as annoying as possible?
Baba Booey. Spin.
I hovered on it. Okay, there. I was gonna say I hovered on it, but you guys are actually behaving. No. You're in. Listen, if your goal in life is to be maximum annoying in the channel, you're fucking up. You're supposed to be having a good time, and your good time shouldn't be at the cost of other people. Don't be annoying, chat. You're in the Shadow Realm. We're merely entertaining ourselves. Bullshit. Bullshit.
Baba Booey.
I can still hear it. I mean, I doubt we're gonna need to edit wands or anything anyways. Yeah, I would try for the pacifist, except for the fact that we got a bomb out of it. So I'm just like, I think that means that we'll always just get a bomb. If he actually considered it. No. What? Hold up. Wait, let's do a quick test. Son of a bitch. Solar over here, this piece of shit. He's like, if you drink it from a flask, it should poly you. Meanwhile, he right now though, I know Solar. He would be like, I was trolling. No, he was not. Earlier, he was being serious. He thought that. Meanwhile, he has the audacity to say, you don't know shit. Meanwhile, he doesn't know shit. This motherfucker. What are you doing? Wait, oh Vex, what are you doing? All right. Let's say, what do you mean? What am I doing? It should be obvious. We were trying to poly ourselves. All right, there's our other tablets. Looks like no more backtracking out of us, so we kind of need a way to grab that. You just proved you don't know shit. No, I literally said one of them, you lick it off the ground, you'll get one effect, and then you'll drink it, sometimes you'll get another effect. I said I don't remember which is which. Oh my god, I need that. Come on, please, please, please grab it. Whew. Alright. Still alive. Why do random laser beams appear in the level? It's called a ionized biome modifier. It's one of the more rare biome modifiers. So you don't see it often, and it makes things really scary. But it is a fun one. It's just normally you don't have like the lamest spells ever to... Oh! Oh! No! I wanted it. He just went into full jumpy mode. We got hit with the twitchy effect. We got to wait it out. It puts traps everywhere, and also everything can conduct electricity around here that you're seeing. It is quite scary. That'd be crazy if Twitchy made it so that our trail also could hurt us. Like the levitation trail, you know? That would be nuts. Wait, what? We have a damage modifier. Oh my god. I never thought in my life I would be excited to see the random damage modifier, but here we are. Hope. Does it always roll the minimum? Wait a second. Why does it say damage minus 60? Wait a second. Hold up. Wait, what? Wait, what did he do to my boy? He massacred my boy. What? That's not how random damage works. That's not how randomness works in anything. You can't. Okay, come on. Yes, there's a difference in worst luck ever and negative 60. I don't even think negative 60 should be. I don't think it's possible normally. What is happening? It does not heal? Yeah. Wait. Wait, what does that mean? If you restart your game, random damage rerolls its tooltip so you can check. Wait, what? Random damage rerolls its tooltip. Has this always been a thing, Kubi? I mean, obviously in this case, like, yeah, I didn't know that. So basically, it will roll a random damage as long as the random damage is negative 60. I mean, I know probably in this this mod here that it makes an empty shot, fires the spell, and then reads off the shot value to generate the tooltip. And I don't remember it ever even saying a damage value down there. But the number that appears there is just like the last, like it's not consistently that one. It's just one of the shots. But for the worst luck mod, I'd imagine it probably is every shot stuck at the lowest. That's so fucking jank, Noita devs. Yeah, I didn't even know that. I sent you a screenshot of what it looks like in vanilla. Yeah, I want to see that. Wait, what? You guys are just straight up... Wait. You're just lying. Well, now I'm confused. Wait. Lying me? No, not never. Not ever. The gaslighting continues. Thank you, by the way. Hold on, who was that? Funnyberry? Had a dream where you were popular and had 100,000 viewers. Let's hope that doesn't happen. Much hate from Latvia. Wait, that's fucked up, Mail. What the hell, man? So that's specifically just modded, is what you guys are saying then. Kubi definitely didn't lie. If anything, you're stupid and misunderstood. What? It can roll 0, then it doesn't show you. I mean, but according to Joel, I'm stupid and misunderstood you. You still are. Thank you, Joel. I'm going to assume what Kubi said is accurate then, in that, so you just in a run, if you, we'll test that later. We'll test that. We do want this though, but I don't think we'll be able to do anything too creative with it. What is the worst luck mod effect? It's supposed to be like pretty much everything that has the opportunity to give you like random effects. So I'm guessing the random damage thing is just going to stay at -60, which is why it's saying -60. Even if we restarted, I think it would just keep saying -60. The thing is though, I didn't think 60 was even in the random range for the random damage. That's where I'm really getting confused. I need to like pull up the wiki to see what the range is. 60 is the worst possible roll? So it can roll a -60? Wait, what's the best possible roll it can get then? I thought its range was like, I don't know, -15, +15, something, you know, in that like a small minor range. Plus 80? Oh. Well, damn, that's kind of nice. That's kind of not bad. $13 to $25. Worst luck means it always rolls the worst outcome. Hence, -60. I really thought it'd be simple to understand. I don't know who you're explaining that to. Nobody asked about that. Guys, water. It's wet. Come on. Come on. You should know this. Like, nobody asked. Nobody fucking asked. Literally no one. Guys, it's gold nuggets right there. Come on. So just do that. Just start explaining things randomly that nobody's asking about, but then afterwards be like, I fucking told you, it's a gold nugget. It's you grab it and it gives you money. Duh. Yeah. It's easy to explain things and win an argument that nobody was talking about. You already do that? I explain things when people ask questions. I don't say, hey, how are you not understanding this? When it's like, what are you talking about? There was nothing to nobody was misunderstanding that. Woo! We're alive. DunkOrSlam. I mean, I guess you could find a clip of who was saying why is it rolling the -60 on a mod called the worst luck mod, and then I'll be interested. But I don't think you're gonna find anybody asking that.
Chat here is sad story. Are you ready? Okay. Dunk say me poa poa head. I say dunk pee pee head. I cry cause dunk
poo poo
mean to
head.
me. Meanwhile, dunk even no read me.
I hear you. You do answer things unprompted, not insultingly though. Well, yeah, there's a difference, and sometimes I just explain something. You understand that I was also a streamer at a time with pretty much no one hanging out, and if nobody's asking questions, you just talk about stuff. I carry over those same skills to this day. If you ever want to stream, you shouldn't just wait till somebody asks. You kind of just gotta talk to yourself. But I also don't, when I'm talking to no one, I'm not just like, this is a fucking gold nugget, idiot. And there's like 0 people in chat. It's like, I can't believe you asked that. Like, you're not talking to anybody. What are you fucking talking about? Schizophrenia. Like, maybe a little bit. Dude, we're in a rough spot because this laser here just took a chunk out of me. This guy's over here. This is pretty scary. Oh no, don't you come over here. Stay over there. Please. My guy got rage baited by a simple sentence. No, it's because it's fucking annoying because people are just like just randomly throwing out stuff that it doesn't apply. You gotta call people out on their dumb shit. There's a difference. People know me. I usually don't, you know, go in on people just for nothing. But when you're being a dumbass, I'm gonna point it out because people will know I let a lot of you guys do dumbass shit. So if you're getting called out, you must actually be a dumbass. I am. I would never call you a dumbass, Pete. You're too loved. Dude, I'm scared of that dude. He's gonna roam behind me. I just know it. What's up, Kiblet? I still need to do shifts. Yes, let's try to make our... Well, actually, wait, are we to the right of it or are we above it? We've barely moved. I think we're to the right of it. Yeah, it should just be down, and then we can go to the left a little bit. Well, down should be enough. Damn it, this is a problem. Oh, shit. Yo, worked out kind of nicely. Something's going on down there. I'm just gonna wait. It may be an Uko. Well, we're back to Fungus Land. What does the worst luck mod do? It's supposed to take like lots of moments of RNG and give you the worst possible outcome, like I think every time is the general idea. But if you type !challenge in the chat, it will actually link you the mod that Conga made, and it explains in a little bit more detail. It's kind of just a speech about how you're basically just gonna get fucked by bad luck. He even said in it that he doesn't believe this level of luck that we're experiencing actually exists in a Noita seed, because there is a cap to the, like, there's, you see how there's a seed here, right? Well, given all the possible combinations of numbers, all that kind of shit, apparently there's 2.1 billion different seeds in Noita. And he said, I think in the description, that he believes to have this level of bad luck, there'd have to be in like the quintillions for this to be possible. That was Conga. I believe he just threw together some rough math, so nobody go getting too worked up doing some dream number crunching. Like, no, it should be 50 trillion. I have no idea. But the point is, it's supposed to be as if you are just getting just complete shit luck in a game of Noita. With that said, yes, it is so extreme that you're just like, no way. No way I get this luck. This is truly bullshit. Shop? Oh yes, we'll do a shop in just a moment. Let me check these flasks. For example, I think both of these are like just gonna be like poly and lava. Oh wait, no, oh yeah, that one's poly. And the other one? Poly. Double poly. There's a little bit of fungus though, that's good news. So what we need to do is we need to get rid of all of the acid so that our fungus can begin to grow here, and that means that we can finish out our 2 more shifts that we're supposed to do, and I do not know what those are going to be, so I am a little nervous. And also we have 55 HP, so that makes me even more nervous, but we do have a flask now. I like that. Oh shit. Chill. Please hold. Bayhu's ultra mad now. Is he powering up? Give me a moment, I gotta get rid of these guys. I don't want to like pause, and then because when I unpause I'll forget like they're there, and then it'll be a whole thing. Instead, we get rid of them while we can. Normally what I would do in a regular run is you wouldn't just chip away at them like this. You'd say, ah, screw it, and just run closer. But in this run, with how things have been going, don't risk it. What? Where's he going? Come back here. As the fungus continues to grow. You murdered his friend, he fucked off. He really did. I guess we pause now? Oh, hey, look. Though that could be a bad move. We could be freeing whatever is up there. Possibly. Yeah, bored and went to go die of old age? Maybe. I'm more nervous about him deciding to path back around and then just walking up behind me. Because Noita does that sometimes, where enemies are like, I don't know how to get through, I don't know how to get through. And so you're like, oh, I'll just leave them then. And then as the moment you leave, they're like, oh, I know how to get through. And then they just sneak up behind you. Alright. Good pause. Good pause here. It's next on to number 8. Oh, he slowed down a little bit. He's playing more cautious. Smart, smart. One second, I gotta stock the shop. That should be good enough. Here it is. Third shop of the day. Spend your hard-earned sweat while you can. Boom! Okay, well, apparently the music has gotten very... Hey, we're back. Do 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 do. Today's new cosmetic of the day was made by Sakharoth the Moth. Apparently chat was saying this is like a popular character or show within the furry community. I've never heard of it. Hell of a boss or some shit like that. Apparently it's got some musical stuff to it. I'm not a big musical guy, but you know, if that's what, if you're into musicals, apparently a lot of you like this show. No, the 1 million deposit has not happened yet. It has not. In fact, let me see.
Pig on head. Best cosmetic. We need more piggies.
Also, we got 3 other cosmetics returning as well, besides the Luna cosmetic that Sakharoth the Moth made. 3 more that were actually older cosmetics. Actually, no, one of them was recently added. Cubic just brought it back again immediately. He wanted to go another round.
Me and the person I returned it for finally got it. Still not happy about stock, but at least I am not upsetty spaghetti anymore. You are forgiven.
Why isn't the blue suit sold out? Popsy says I'm still awake. Don't forget to look at your Discord there, Popsy. Popsy wobbly. Let me stretch my legs real quick. I'm twerking real quick while the shop is open. I see. I got you. I got you. Restock the Fanta, please. It was already, wait, it was already stocked, wasn't it? Hopefully I didn't typo that. Let me check. No, it was restocked. Trying to cheat the system. Shame on you. All right, closing up the shop. Let's get back to the action. Oh, shit. Oh, shit.
Hey, good morning, Chase. Just wanted to show you what it looks like to wake up at a specified time with an alarm.
Wait, who was that? Who was that? Fucking Mind's Eye. Mind's Eye set his alarm to Popsy Wobbly's 1 million sweat deposit. Shout out to Popsy Wobbly, because to gather 1 million channel points, for some people that don't watch Twitch, or at least like are aware of how the systems work, basically you're logged in when you're if you're logged in when you're watching a stream. If that channel has channel points, a channel point system, which most channels do these days, I feel like. I think they have it for everybody. I don't think it has any. At the very least, it's affiliates. I think everybody has channel points now, but anyways, at least affiliates and partners do. And when you're watching a channel, the longer you watch, the more channel points you gather. We call our channel points sweat. Well, Popsy Wobbly has gathered 1 million channel points. No, I have not unlocked it yet, chat. Hold on. So to commemorate this special moment, anytime we have a community member climb to this point with a 1 million sweat deposit, you gotta, it's a special moment, right? That's somebody who's been part of the community, sometimes lurking. Not everybody's, you know, yapping all the time. Some people just like to lurk in the shadows. But Popsy, I appreciate you hanging out with us for, I don't know how long you spent gathering that. Some person in the chat earlier said they were guessing conservatively would take a little over a year, like a year and a quarter or something like that. So yeah, I don't know how long it took you to gather that, but I appreciate all the lurkage. Grab it now, chat. If you don't know how to get the cosmetic, if you're new in the community, you just type the command. Even if you don't know how the system works, just type it. You literally can figure it out 2 years later how the system works, and the cosmetic will still be there in your backpack. The reason I say to type it now is because in 15 minutes, I will lock that cosmetic up and it will never return in the stream, meaning you can never get it again. We do this because it's meant to be like a special moment, right? A memory that happened that you were like, hey, I was here when Popsy Wobbly, one of our diehard community members, hit that 1 mil. He says basically over a year. There you go. I deposited like 50K or 100K once before, and all my other purchases have been made from moist mobbing. Well, there you go. You never said what to type. Yes, let me type. Okay, sorry, I started the timer, but I should say what to type and then start the timer, shouldn't I? Let me put it in the message here.
Boo FOMO NFTs.
Listen, you can claim NFTs, whatever, but you don't know its full purpose, right? You don't know why the rules exist. You don't know the possibilities. Solar, maybe he knows a little bit. Don't listen to him, though. He's trolling 24/7. He was the one that earlier was like, yeah, you drink the acid potion, it will poly you. As you saw earlier, it did not poly me. That motherfucker poisoned me. So you're going to listen to that guy? No, don't listen to that guy. He's a gigabrain with the programming, but he loves to do some trolling. So don't listen to the lies. Let me move this. As you see right above me, that's the command. Appreciate you again, Popsy Wobbly. All right, now I'll start the timer. All right. Wait. Reset. Start. All right, timer has started. And I'm going to type it as well. If you didn't see the cosmetic, it's a pretty awesome looking cosmetic. It was actually drawn by the Popsy Wobbly himself. It was his first cosmetic he's ever submitted. It's pretty awesome. Let's see. Okay. There it is. Popsy Wobbly's Tetris heart. Must be a Tetris fanatic. All I know was I'm not surprised to see that Mind's Eye set his alarm to wake up for it because you know, if you don't know, he's a diehard Tetris player, so of course he wasn't going to miss out on the Tetris heart. So hell, go back to sleep, Mind's Eye. Get your ass back in bed. I am impressed though. How the hell did you wake up? I swear, if I set an alarm that's like 3 hours after I go to sleep, I just sleep through that alarm. My brain's like, fuck that alarm. NFT equals non-follicle token. Let's get back to gaming. It's gonna be open for another 14 minutes, so I'll probably yap about it a couple more times. But yeah, make sure that nobody misses it, because even if you're not really that interested in the system, you can always type it. Oh shit! You can always type in the command, and then later, if you see somebody else is like, "Wait, I wanted that," you can be like, Psh, "I got one. I got one. You can have." That's fine too. Okay, this is kind of scary. This is kind of scary. Oh my god. My tablet skills are lacking. Oh?
I've been dropping loads around this fucking house like a goddamn
DJ! What's up, DJ? Thank you for the 5 gifted. Appreciate the generosity. I would like it if I had a method to get them to levitate directly into my levitation trail. That would be the dream. Oh, he's doing it a little bit. There you go. Because the levitation trail is really where a lot of my damage is. If I can get him to move into it, it's like, ooh. Free damage. Also, while I'm in this area, it's okay to kind of be slow because we have to wait for the fungus to grow. And the fungus, usually if you give it time, should grow more, though we may need to like kind of stir it around, get some movement around it, because it can be stagnant at times. Let's hope that it's not being stagnant. Where are you, fungus? Ooh, I think this may be enough fungus to get a shift out of it. Let's see. It's got to be really close. Hold on, let me glance over here. Oh, he's back. He's like, I'm back. I'm back, bitches. There we go. Got that pain in the ass. Let's see. Sorry about that. The sweat was flowing. Everything was, I missed some messages there, I'm sure. But Vex, thank you for gifting 6 months out to Cat Template, by the way. Or wait. Yeah, I gifted 6 months to Cat. What the hell, Vex? Appreciate you, man. Thanks for the half a year. And DJ for the 5 bomb. I appreciate you guys. Thank you for all the love, all the support. We had Earthen, Genotype. All right, making sure that there weren't any ones I missed. Cat deserves it. Yeah, Cat has gifted out many subs in the channel. I feel like I haven't seen Cat around as much recently, though. Maybe that was where you just gifted it to him. Cat's more of a lurker, I guess. A lurker supporter. Because you're old and bald? What? What did I do? Alright, there we go. I've never seen so many owners of a 1 million so fast. It's already at 651. I mean, Popsy Wobbly did a fantastic job on the pixel art. It's a good looking cosmetic. Also, they're probably bored watching me grind out this run. They're like, dude, fuck it, I'll type. It'll give me something to do. This run is definitely slow. It's funny because when Indoor Cats, he like warned us. He was like, this is pretty boring. And I was like, oh, I mean, it's Noita, right? Noita, you get slow, but you can make it fun. This run's got a torture. I mean, it's got its moments of excitement, but the fact that we still have the starting spell in a bifurcated on our wand is fucked up, man. Alright, that's enough fungus now. Oh my gosh, there's still some acid there. Fuck. Let's see how this goes. Okay. Okay, nope, let me through, let me through. This is shift number 4. There's more poly in our world. I didn't see what the message was because I was too busy, you know, crapping myself. What'd the message say? It just said poly? Air to poly. It tastes like poly. Well, we let that grow for a bit, and then we'll have one. We'll be able to do another shift. Till then, we'll just grind away at trying to make enough space. If something happens and I die in this run, we're just going to attempt the other 2 runs with full-on speed runs, because I'm playing it as slow as I can right now, and even then it feels like I'm just at the mercy of just the bullshit ahead of us, hoping that I don't get screwed. Like the vault, how the hell are we going to... Maybe the vault, everything will just be dead from the environment. That'd be nice. Don't like that being there. Kill the laser box? Yeah. It is tempting because I don't like it. Come on. Let me through. Is your name Popsy? No, it's Popsy Wobbly. His 1 mil deposit. Oh my gosh, was that the same shot that boomeranged around, or was that a different? Okay, it's the same shot. Thank God. Wait, what? Gold to Poly. If I grab that gold, are we gonna be fine? Yep. Interesting. Gold to polymorphine. That may have been chaotic poly, honestly. It's one of those. It is a cool shift. That is a rare shift. You don't see shifts like that very often.
I've been dropping loads around this fucking house like a goddamn dump truck.
Yo. Buddha! Thank you for the 5-bomb, Buddha, and DJ over here supporting the hell out of the channel. Too kind, too generous. Buddha's been going ham since yesterday. He got gifted a sub and has been going crazy ever since. Thank you, Buddha. Yeah, the gold room is now the poly room. But let's not visit there. Oh shit. Can I do this safely? That's pretty safe. Does anybody know if it's been 5 minutes and if we are able to do another shift? I feel like it's probably been 5 minutes. Why is the gold purple? It must have been a rare shift of gold into blank. Those shifts can happen. Gold into like question mark, gold into whatever. But they are pretty damn rare seeds. And it just so happens that in the worst luck mod, I guess he has it set up to be gold to poly. Uh, 40 seconds ago, 30 seconds? Okay, we'll start prepping for it then. Start getting ready. Consume. I hear like an Uko or some shit nearby. That makes me nervous. It makes me quite scared. Poison, and it's on my character. Okay. Wait a second. Hold up. It turned into poison. Is that shift where if you touch acid, you insta? Oh no.
Maybe.
It wouldn't be set up yet? Okay, thank God. Thank God. So, maybe just the poison effect? Some crazy trades going on right there. What's up, Tim? Yeah, we've been playing super slow, but we just had a shift take place that makes me pretty nervous. There's definitely broken shift craziness happening, but I just don't know. I don't know the level of its threat. I don't know how afraid of it I should be, but I feel very afraid of it. In case you're curious, we do have a seed that we played on in the past. Conga may have been one of the ones. I think Indoor Cat actually was the guy that hunted it down. Trying to find a seed with some of the most cursed fungal shifts that he could find. And the shift ended up being in such a way, just random shifts, not like something where you hold the material. No, just random shifts. And there was a series of shifts where it ends up with a material that I think it looked like water, but whenever you touched it, it would polymorph you and then do contact damage of like poison at the same time. It was something like that. So essentially it would just insta you if you came in contact with it. Indoor Cat saying that we shouldn't have that shouldn't be like that right now, but I still don't fully trust it. I'm gonna stand way back from that crap. It scares me. Then of course there's a dude, an electrical dude nearby as well. That's on the wiki. Wait, what's on the wiki, Dodgy? I know I have 48 HP. What do you mean? I'm trying to leave. I want to leave. It was water into poison and poison into poly. All that has happened here is water to poison, so you're safe. Okay. I like that then. The poison poly combo? Wait, it's on the wiki? Where did it, what was it listed under? Just fucked up bungle shifts? Can you dig with the fire sparks? I can dig with this one pretty well. This one I can as well, but they're odd fire bolts, so sometimes they take like weird, you know, bounces or turns on the terrain, unless you get real close to that terrain. And I don't want to risk burning myself. Essentially, I'm doing this out of like a precaution, because we could do some basic digging with those odd fire bolts.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
I recently got 100% Steam achievements in Noita. Bow down, beaches. Yo, applied mathematics. Congratulations on your 100%. You're one of the few. One of the few. 100%ed it. I know there's like a lot of people in our community that have been around for years. And I feel like every time we talk about achievements, they always have like one or two that they've kind of just like put off. They're like, I know I can do it. I just haven't got around to it. But you said, nope, let's get it done. Get her done. Come on. All the Tetris blocks spawning looks awesome. Does it? I haven't been paying. I gotta look next time. I'll pay attention. Yeah, I thought Popsy Wobbly did, especially their first cosmetic. They did such a good job on it. I love it. So just to make sure I'm not forgetting anything, we've already done all the shifts we need to do for today's challenge, correct? Yes, okay. Looking good down there. I see you flexing, chat. I see you. Alright, yep, 5 shifts. Okay, what is that? What is that giving off at the top? What is that? If it's Mimikium, why is it not going up? Does it really dissipate at an equal 1-to-1 ratio? Like our 1-to-1, yeah, I guess it'd be a ratio. Yeah, it does look bubbly. Yeah, I guess it's exactly 1-to-1. Huh. No, chat, no.
Do it.
New spell, Pog. Alright, hold on, let me try this out to see. It's
Do it.
You never know, maybe the -60 is broken. Maybe it does damage. Can you become immune to poison? I believe if you drink... I think if you drink poison, you get... No, is that how... I think it may be one of the ones that if you drink it when you have iron stomach, that you can gain a temporary immunity to it. I think you still take the contact damage, but the stain, maybe you're immune to it. There's something weird like that. It's almost insulting the shop bothers to roll different spells. I know, right? It's like just at this point, just leave them all the garbage. All of the same one spell. Won't spells to black holes give you a better... That's not spells to black holes. That is random static projectile spell. Which means that it can summon in... I think it's Omega Black Hole and Giga Black Hole. I forget, but there's some dangerous shit in there. Some very dangerous shit. Omega Black Hole is the worst. Is Giga in it as well? I can't remember.
Do it. Do it.
Circle of Gay? Is the Circle of Vigor in that group? I mean... Even if we had a trigger or a timer, we could consider it. But right now, it'd be so ridiculous. We literally could just cast it one time and insta-die. And the mod is called the Worst Luck mod. So let's be real. There's a good chance we grab that and Konga has already got his filthy little programmer hands on it and it only casts like Omega Black Holes. That is a very real possibility. You know it's true. Also, has it been 15 minutes? Oh shit, we're supposed to lock up the cosmetic. Hold on, it's been too long. You're paranoid? No, I am being reasonable. You know it, Rimril. You know it. All right, let me lock up the cosmetic. Does everybody have it? It'll be locked up forever, never to return again. There may be a world in the future, some kind of Dunkbot 2.0 realm, and maybe this cosmetic will play into some crucial key, into something that it's possible, or it's nothing, or it's not. It's gonna be nothing. I don't know. Who knows, man?
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Nope.
How to get it? You just did it perfectly right there. Oh, look at them all. Look at all the little Tetris blocks. Look at them go.
Nope.
See, you're lagging the bot a little bit, honestly. It's like, the Dunkbot's like, oh shit, I'm trying. There's too many of them. A little bit of lag. I just joined. What cosmetic? What do you mean? You typed it right there. You're good. You got it. The 1 mil deposit to celebrate Popsy Wobbly's 1 million channel point deposit. He did it earlier. All right, it's locking it up. We're not going to talk about it anymore because anybody else that's showing up will not be able to get it. So let's get back to it. What did I forget? I think it's exclamation mark lock to relock it up. We hide this. Is it auto equipped? Yeah, I have it set to auto equip on people.
Don't do it.
Obviously, you could just take it off and put something else on, or just unequip it. But I like to auto equip especially the event cosmetics because I think it's cooler that way. If anyone doesn't care about the Dunkbot system, I'd appreciate you trading me your Tetris heart so I can fund more Blue Suit returns. Indoor Cat, you're actually a crazy person. And we had a person reaching 1 million channel points today, and look at this. Potentially a future 1 mil depositor. Something smells with his first 1,000 deposit as he begins his journey into the sweat realm. All right, it's locked up. What's up, Konga? I haven't played StarCraft 2 for years, but I decided to do some 1v1 games today. I lost 8 games in a row before getting a win. Feels so good to finally steal victory away from someone after being dragged through the mud. Yo, congrats. I know that I would probably go through the exact same thing. That's what keeps me... Like, I have great memories of StarCraft and StarCraft 2, but knowing that I will definitely be getting my ass beat for a while before you finally get that first win, it's like, like, keeps me away. Keeps me from jumping back into it. All right, let's move this here. Well, you guys are trolling. No, the cosmetic is locked up. You guys are trolling. You are trolling. It was open for 20 minutes. 20 minutes. Impossible. All right, everything's set up. All right, we gotta focus back on the gameplay. We gotta lock in, you guys. We gotta lock in. Uncle, thank you for the 17-monther. Shiny button for a shiny head. No comment. I appreciate the 17 months though. Applied. I got you with the 9-monther earlier. We are having a sweat baby. And here we go. We're gonna roll the dice. I mean, Feared by Worms may actually be a good call, but nah. Oh, interesting. Huh. All three of these are much better than I thought they were going to be. Spirit is not bad. Spirit, I'm not a fan of it because normally at this point you should have your own damage, right? But we don't have our own damage. We're kind of desperate for any damage we can get. So that could be kind of nice for softening large groups of enemies. Repelling Cape, I mean, we don't have anything to put out stains, so we've been having to poly ourselves. So that would be nice. And then Stainless Armor to take a reduction of damage. Null Shot with random static. I mean, that is something. I don't trust it. I still don't trust it. I feel like there's nothing to gain from that. All their damage types are set to 0 for after a frame, except those in the black hole components, only found in Giga/Omega black and white holes. So you're saying that that wouldn't protect it at all? We don't. I mean, I don't think we'd gain very much either, though. It'd be like pointless. All right, I'm actually gonna make a very weird choice here. I'm gonna go with Mournful Spirit. Just because the thing that is making me the most nervous right now is getting stuff to die. A healer.
Well, gentlemen, it seems we have a dumbass among us.
You think so?
Die, can we?
Think it was a mistake? It could be.
Girl, you're so stupid.
The mod is the worst luck mod. That healer alone? Oh shit, hold up. I don't want to accidentally kill him, but I feel like there's almost no way we don't accidentally kill him because we have our levitation, we have our plasma beam. It'd be very difficult to keep him alive. Healer, you're cool, right? Me and you are cool. We're friends, buddies, pals. Don't walk into my levitation, please. I think I can hear him dying above me. Healer, what are you doing? Stop that. God damn it, healer. Holy crap, what is this place? Well, guess we begin our descent. Descent. Come on. Go away, beam. At this point, it's probably better to just... go. What is that right there? Oh, shit. Of course. Oh, shit. I started to pour poison on myself. This is a risky move. I need to put out this fire, but I can't. That was such a risky move. I started to pour poison on myself out of habit, and then I was like, oh shit. I cannot do that. No, go away. You, shoot. Oh, what the? God damn it. Wasted so much of my health because of this. Well, a little bit of danger. Probably should have to collapse this one after this. Yeah, we could use the blood from these guys instead of having to constantly volley ourselves. Give it a moment to let these plasmas take care of the bad guys. In fact, we'll use this time, we'll pour out this poison. Because I don't think it serves us any purpose at this point. Sorry, don't be super late for the quiz tomorrow. It's a VODs. Do my best. Is that one guy dead by now? I don't know. Alright. Got a little bit of blood. This one's just gonna delete any blood that was there at this point. Well, try to move forward, I guess. That worked out. The poly nuggets are pretty. Yeah, they're pretty cool looking. I like them. I dig them. Oh, that's not cool. Levitate back and forth so that he'll have to travel through most of them, hopefully. No, I'm just gonna collapse it. Because we aren't even editing anyways. Go away, fire. My fear is that something's gonna knock one of those traps in a way that it can shoot in here. I don't know if that one can get an angle to do that, but that one can't. Come on. Keep them traveling through this one spot here. Yeah, if I had, that's what I'm saying, if I had homing, we could be way less frustrated. Conga must have considered that. He was like, don't let them get it. Can't allow it. I hear somebody down there. Oh, yep. There he is. That's how homing trail could backfire in the world of Poly. Getting swapped into our death. Honestly, I'll take those chances though at this point. Like those odds seem like reasonable odds to me. No, healer, please, 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 please. Damn you, levitation trail. Damn you. It saves lives and it ruins lives. Classic. It's getting a bit laggy. I don't know what this is all about. It's like I'm moving in slow motion a bit. Got a good amount of blood. Oh, something's at me. Something's at me. Oh! Right as I said that. I gotta go change real quick. Holy shit! Woo! Okay. Oh my god. Oh shit.
Damn, son, where'd you find this?
Okay, hold on. Hold on.
How is your day, Mr. God Gamer?
Well, the guy I know shit his pants today. It was kind of crazy. It's a guy I know. You wouldn't know him. You wouldn't know.
It was not luck, but skill.
Instant replay. We need the clip. You want to see the clip back? Okay.
This and the tablet juggle earlier. If you win this, you deserve to wear the crown of cringe.
Why is it? It's not cringe though. Phone's at me. Oh! Right as I said that.
Well, I wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Just as I drew it up, baby. I gotta go change real quick. Oh. Chase, you are God Gamer King. You have very cool almighty power in Noita, so you can automatically win. Why not win and wear your godly crown, you God Gamer King? It's, these logs are so accurate.
Right now. He is drenched in sweat.
The butthole was tight on that one. Oh, dear God. Oh, Truchino with a 9-monther. That's my streamer. Yes. That's what's up, Truchino. We are having a sweat baby, by the way. It's been 9 months. Thank you, thank you. Liquid Cake. Liquid Cake with the 15-monther says, normally I would save this for a mild troll, but that was some God Gamer moves. Still alive and kicking, but I'm nervous. I don't want to pull that fucking crazy scramble and then just 2 seconds later die to fire. I'm like, I'm like afraid to unpause. I honestly don't know if I was gonna die here without those heals. Like I kept jumping into them because I was like, I mean, one hit from these is a full heal essentially, yeah. So even if like I'm like about to die, every time he hits me, it should be a full health sheep, which is only like 5 HP. You would absolutely would have died without the heals. Did you see the first heal bolt hit me? It was like Dude, it was so exact. I was like, yeah, that's just how I drew it up. That's how I drew it up. He's fucking throwing heels back there. I was like, oh, then whoop. I know. Yeah, I know. No big deal. No big deal. The Hisi Gunner? Yeah, the Hisi... Oh, dude. Oh, my God. We got to give it our all. We got to give it our all. We can't go on... Like, that can't just be a moment in a run that I went on to lose. That... No, I refuse. Now, this little guy right here, I'm in love with him, but he's going to walk right... Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I loved him, though. I loved him. He's a hero. God damn it. Fucking alt-tabbing does that shit every time, man. Well, my blood flask, well... Hold up. Dude, I swear if we lose this run because of an alt-tab. Having an alt-tab back into the corner. Man, that was a good blood flask, too. Were there any other flask options that we had? God Gamer, just saying if it was another Noita streamer, they wouldn't have done it. Draux, my man. My man. If you poly in front of the healer, you'll get healed? No, he wasn't trying to heal me. He was trying to heal the other dudes. The... What do you call them? The glue guys. The glue dudes. Wait, actually, the second shot... Wait, did he start shooting after the first one into me? Actually, the first shot was definitely not at me. The second and third shots actually did seem like they were at me. Hold on, let me watch that back. The first shot was not aimed at me. That's 100%. See, he's healing them. But yeah, the other shots did seem like they were shot at me, weren't they? Oh, yeah. Wait. No, it... Yeah, he is shooting it directly at me. So, right as I said that... I guess we just got a lucky healer that... Because I don't think the healer normally tries to heal the sheep. Because you are an innocent creature. I don't remember him trying to do that on his own, though. Oh, that's true. He does heal the fish, and the fish are the same. Wait, why don't I remember him ever shooting me as a sheep before? Yeah, he does heal fish, and they're in the same category as the sheep. I believe they're both just labeled as innocent creatures. Oh, thank God. Dude, that first shot I dove into it, I didn't even need to do, like, the crazy dive into it. Actually, wait. Dude, I was dodging these. Was I not even need to dodge these this whole time? Yeah, I guess every time I've been near a healer, I just never thought about it because it must have been a full health sheep. You have to be an injured sheep. Because he doesn't shoot heals whenever you're full health. Goddamn. That is some spicy shit. Also, I gotta log that knowledge away, though. It's like, I try to think of a scenario that you'd actually... I mean, I guess that specific scenario that I was in, that you're a sheep on fire, run towards a healer. I was over there trying to intercept the heals in between the glue dudes, but yeah, once he hit me like once or twice, I kind of stopped paying attention to him. I was actually watching the gunner, but the healer just stayed locked onto me. I was like, I got a heal now. Dodge this gunner guy, and then it's just, the healer's just like heal, heal, heal. go find a healer in Poly. Okay. Hey, the strategy worked out. Man, I wish I had another flask, though. I hear something. Oh, it's just one of these guys. Thought I was about to get hit with something real. Oh, no. Oh, he almost got me. Feels like you're stalling a loss. Be the god gamer and win. Stalling a loss?
If you win this, you can't talk shit about bouncing burst ever again.
Well, hold up now. Getting a win with it doesn't mean it's great. It just means we won despite the bullshit. Oh, shit. What was that about? Did he die? He did die. Go away, fumes. That looks like it's a... Oh, it's not a regular trap. I was gonna say it's turning off every once in a while, but no, it is not. That is a problem. Dude, that'll take us 5 years. Also, that scares me, this thing over here. Freaking me out. Alright. I was trying to get rid of the fumes because I want to check that wand. Why is that polypole layered? So, sometimes the sheep, and just, I feel like the sheep is the most common one. There can be weird shit that happens where the blood of a creature takes on the color of the corpse of the creature. So, for example, that blood is blood, but it's the color of the sheep. It's some jank shit with the Noita engine. It's not anything special. Like, it's still just regular blood. In fact, if you scooped it up with a flask and poured it out, it would be red again. It's just like it lost its like color identity a little bit, I guess. Don't know what we're doing with that, but we grabbed it anyways. Go away, laser beam. Oh my god. Oh, shit. Why is he going so crazy all of a sudden? He's like chilling, and the moment I look at him, he's like, what the fuck? May take a little bit. Polly's actually carrying this guy. Sheeping the bad guys for me. Hell yeah. What's in the wand? I mean, this wand? Odd fire bolts. That's pretty much all we had for this entire damn run. The run is slow. It's very slow. And I have to pause all the time because if I click my notifications, I'm afraid that it's going to get me killed. If I could find a way to make that healer heal me. Wait, I wonder if the machine guy also, the machine healer also heals the sheep? Because it should, right? The robo healer? I don't know what I'll do with that knowledge, but... that I do not know. I asked that over a minute ago. Did you ever find out? Did anybody answer? Alright, how do I... Oh, fuck. No. Okay, how can I get that guy to heal me? I have a plan, but it's jank as hell. What if... Never mind. I went to hit the number 1. I went to switch to my first flask, and my first flask slot was empty. So whenever I hit it, I was like, wait, am I hitting the wrong button? And then I accidentally hit the 1 button, and yeah, switch to this. What I was thinking, though, my jank plan is, if all healers naturally try to heal sheep, what if I have a method of turning into a sheep? Healer shoots the heal at me, and then I wash off the poly stain or whatever, turn back into the character, get hit by the heal, boom. 1 heal at a time. Just jumping back and forth. You see what I'm saying? Could work. How long will that take? Well, you may be there for a while, but it would, in theory, work. The reality is you'd probably end up getting yourself killed by turning into a sheep over and over and over while having levitation trail. Now that's the mistake. Oh my goodness. That poly was weird. That poly moment was a little bit confusing. I just took a little bit and just got out of there, man. Yo. We have 1 reroll in us. I think if we grab more hatred, because we're playing so slow, things are more likely to be aggressive towards each other and kill each other off a bit. Then again, though, this area doesn't have like that crazy of a mix of enemies. More love. Well, the problem with more love, because you're trying to make certain enemies passive to us, which will make several enemies passive, but the reality is, you know, I have this little laser beam thing, right? So I think if I ever swap, like, let's say a guy's walking by me and he's passive, and I accidentally bring this out for a second, the moment it hits him, he's, I think, gonna be like, "What'd you say to me, you little shit?" And he's just gonna go after me. And, oh yeah, and the trail. True, Talent of War, and the trail. I think both of these things will cause him to aggro to me. True. More hatred is tempting because the idea is they'll kill each other off a bit, and then I have Mournful Spirit, which will then cause these ghosts to spawn in, which will kill even more. That's the thinking, but the reality is I don't know if it'll do very much, and maybe a reroll would be the better option. Read Sneck? What's he snecking about? Oh, thank you, Sneck. Wait, what's Sneck's streak at? Chat was updating me. Last time they updated me, it was like, I think at 8? I don't know if he's still here. Thank you, Sneck. He's probably streaming, so I don't think he's still watching, but he's at 11? Oh shit. Oh shit.
Bad luck mod. Does this balance the game and actually make it like a normal playthrough for us non-streamers?
What's up, Chostings? More Love is luck-based. What mod do you have on? There is variance, isn't there? Yeah. What about more hatred though? More hatred's also got some luck going, but because it rolls in an unfavorable way, I could see it maybe making them more aggressive, you know? Will more hate affect how they attack you? No, they're more likely to... They always attack me anyways. Like, they consider me the enemy pretty much everything in the temple. I don't think there's anything that's passive towards me. But there's some of their fellow enemies in that zone that they also will be aggressive towards. I'm just so curious what the reroll is. With more hatred, once you have more shit flying around, so you might get collaterally hit. That's the general idea, but in this case, I would say probably nothing to worry about because it's like I'm playing so slow. Like I am barely. I'm at a crawl right now. At this point, reroll odds are something decent. So I'm thinking too, it's like how many bad perks can there be? I'm gonna be greedy. Oh wait. No, there's no way. There's no way the always cast is not complete shit, right? There's no way. He had to have considered that. It's almost guaranteed the worst thing ever. We've been holding on to the starter wand the entire time.
Legalize nuclear bombs.
I mean... The problem is... I mean, it is homing. You know what kind of sucks? Is we could have grabbed that one mana thing before, and it combined with this, it could have been nice. You chose the worst one to do it on? Yeah, because what you're hoping for is a projectile, and then you just have it empty, and you just spam it, because then you just go brrrr, like it's just a machine gun of whatever projectile. But that didn't go as planned. Let's throw the odd firebolt here. Yeah, I guess we can just put the regular one there and screw it. I really wish I grabbed that more hatred now. People were pushing me towards it. They were saying, do it. I should have listened. Should have listened. I'm friendly, I'm friendly. I see the ionized bullshit as usual. No, I'm not moving towards that gold. Hell no. I want to use my odd firebolts for this, but I also feel like I need to save them. Like, I may need that shit. How about this? Can this one... Oh, shit. Oh, Jesus. Got some speed to him. his corpse. Alright, we got a little bit of poly immunity. Nice. Yeah, we ate him. He did. What's going on over here? Couple hammies.
Hello, everybody. My name is Baggy.
Couple hammies just hanging out. Alright, alright. If you win at some point, combine this with nightmare mode. What? Why? Do you hate me? Listen, chat's been talking a lot of shit today, but that may be the meanest one I've heard yet. Another polymage? Oh my, they're all polymages. Did he die? They look very dead. Oh boy. Oh boy. We may have a problem here. Oh! That's how I feel right now. They're everywhere. They're ripping my flesh off.
Personal file 69. Offense. He was giving them the business.
Giving them the business. Read Buddha when you have time. What's up, Buddha? What'd I miss? I was in a horrible dirt bike accident, broke a bunch of stuff. I'm currently out of pain meds, and the stream is helping me take my mind off of everything. Oh, appreciate the love, Buddha. I'm sorry to hear about that, man. I appreciate you hanging with us. It's crazy that you say that, because there's been a lot of people through the years that became part of our community through some bad injury, like some really bad ones. It's like they'll usually be, I guess, like stuck in like a hospital bed or some shit, and they're kind of just bored. They're like, I guess I'll just watch this sweaty nerd, and then eventually they get healed up and they recover, but they're like, I've been watching this guy so long, I guess I'll keep watching him. So I appreciate you stopping by. I hope your recovery goes quickly and smoothly, and sorry to hear that you're out of the pain meds, my dude. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, there we go. Okay, okay, no. What? Homed onto the wrong target. Oh fuck, oh fuck. Thank God. Whew. They're so traumatized by you that they just need to come back to get a fix. The people that are going through the hospital shit? Wasn't me, I didn't injure them. I'm innocent. Okay.
Also, let's not forget our viewers in different hospitals wearing straitjackets. This stream is played in the cafeterias of state mental institutions worldwide.
Dude, that ghost fucked that dude up. Did you see that?
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Just went ham on his ass. Here's what I'm gonna do. I need to find somewhere to empty out this poly in a way that I won't have to deal with it anymore. Oh boy. Jesus. I'm gonna stay down low because I feel like a polymage could be on the other. Come on. If you're curious why I keep moving so awkwardly with my jumping, is because your character only like shits out the levitation trail that damages him whenever I'm levitating. So sometimes I have to jump into the ceiling and just keep holding my levitation so that it will spit out more of the levitation trail. So if you're like wondering why I like bash my head into the ceiling, see how I'm holding it right there? It's still spitting out more levitation trail, so it does more damage. But if I let go of the levitation, no more of that. Okay. Over here, I was thinking of doing this. Can you play this while wearing a maid outfit and fishnets with the foxtail clip? Wait, with a what? Excuse me? So this isn't time to air out your fetishes, chat.
Like
you keep that shit to yourself. Alright, we recovered a blood flask at least. That's kind of cool. Kind of neat. Dude, I really hate the electricity over there. Get rid of this dangerous stuff. Whew. Sorry if I'm a little quiet right now, just kind of in the zone. Oh shit, ran out of levitation, goofing around. Dude. It sucks because the bouncing burst doesn't get rid of that damn lamp. Oh, I had to do it. It was pissing me off. Why is the gold pink? It's a rare shift where you can have gold, which is like the gold dust turns into another material. So you could shift it into anything, but in this case it was gold dust to I think polymorphine, and then polymorphine or gold dust gives the color that it has, which is normally gold, to the gold nuggets. So if the gold dust turns into polymorphine, that means that color now is assigned to the gold nuggets. So they still work like gold nuggets, but they have the visuals of polymorphine. We've done this before in other runs. These shifts are rare. They do exist in Noita, and there are some people out there that have probably run into these organically, but we've had people give us the seed number to say like, oh, here's like a really rare shift on this seed or that seed, And we've done some fun stuff with them. An example is, if I can find one, right here. This one was gold into diminution. Diminution is kind of like a bright green liquid. It glows a bit more than something like acid. So that's why we specifically chose gold to diminution. So we had to hold a flask of diminution though to make that one happen. But the shift was gold dust to whatever you were holding. Pretty cool though, right? Seems the enemies coming into contact with them get polyed. Yeah, it does seem weird. It's like, so me, I guess because the character picks them up, so I guess it doesn't fully allow for me to get hit with the poly effect. At least I haven't had it yet. Doesn't mean it's impossible. I hope I don't get polyed at a really bad moment. But, oh shit. Yeah, it does help soften the enemies out quite a bit. Not what I'm looking for, really.
Time to play Noita with you. I just hit 100 hours.
Yo! Hell yeah, Buddha. Thank you for the 1,000 bits. I appreciate you. Thank you, man. And Toasty Boy with the 27-monther. Good job on the YouTube videos. Keep it up, Dunk. Check your Steam messages. Mods? Promote this guy. No, chat, please. It's just a joke. It's a prank. It was a prank. He's degenerates. Toasty Boy, I appreciate you, but please, please keep those degenerate emotes out of here. You're distracting the chat. You're getting them too excited. Oh, it's a dead end. No. No. I'm not 100% on this one, but I feel like I'm... Oh no, there is an opening over there. Please don't burn me. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh! Damn it. There's an electric skull nearby and the smoke does conduct. I'll run by while I can. We gotta take care of him. That could have been really bad. I got lucky. Where is he? Please don't tell me he's on the other side. He's on the other side. Alright, that's frustrating. That is very frustrating. So we need to deal with this guy while trying to not get electrocuted. And yes, this can happen in regular Noita. Once it's ionized, once you get that biomodifier, these electricity pulses become a big deal. Damn it, how am I gonna do this? Eat the polymage corpse you killed? That is the corpse right there, isn't it? Not a bad idea. Is it the corpse? Alright, we got 106 seconds. We run over here. This guy should not be able to poly us. Oh wait, we just had a sweet angle. I thought for sure he'd throw his attacks out. Okay, okay. Okay. I mean, I don't want to deal with this guy, but I guess it's better than whatever the hell's going on to the right. Oh, shit. Polymage. Oh shit, hold on. That route, I do not like this route. Yeah, I want to consume them, but there's a sheep corpses there as well. Oh shit. Damn. He is in an annoying spot. Is this... Yeah, I got some of it there. Not as much as I would have liked, but is that 2 or 1? Oh god. Oh god.
Wow, you are some kind of sorcerer.
Oh shit. Got my toes on that one. Well, still alive. Yeah, I feel that. Honestly, with those kills right there, it may be easier to go this way. You don't have to deal with the tick. Polymage down there to the right. So much levitation trail around me that polymage will hurt. Where is he? I know he's here. I saw his shot. I know you're here, buddy. I think we got rid of him. Alright, it's down here somewhere. What? The fuck? Oh, shit. I found a polymage. I don't think that's the same one that I had seen. Oh. Character got stuck. That sucks. Took some damage on that one. As long as another enemy doesn't roam over here. Oh god, there's one.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Too many close calls there. Come on, walk into the ghost. Walk into the ghost. Nope, you're missing all of them. God damn it. Smitten Galaxy with a 33-monther. What's up, Smitten? Maybe one of these days Dunk will start on time again and not while I'm asleep. I'm sorry, Smitten. I'm sorry. I'll get a better stream schedule soon. Soon. It'll get better. You'll see. Just gotta cough up Dunkbot 2.0 first, that's all. That's all. It's so simple. Oh boy, here we go again. No, Smitty, please believe me. You gotta believe me. Crap, I think I just missed like all the damage there on the levitation trail for that. Okay. Woo! Dodgy, I am not clicking that. I refuse. I ignore this shit.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched.
There's the polymage. Damn it. Dude. There's so many of these guys. What are you saving your tablets for? These are for only panic situations when I lose faith in my magical abilities in the moment. Till then, we let magic do the work. We don't rely on the lame tablet. Is this what's going on right now? Oh great, there's a polymage. I gotta watch the fuck out. We gotta deal with that little polymage that was chilling. Where'd he go? There he is. Ooh. Swing and a miss. Damn, I keep shooting above him. There we go. Alright, couple minutes of poly immunity.
Oh,
that
really
looks pretty
you guys
scary.
can see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Oh god, bad guy. We have a bad guy. And he is doing bad guy things. And he's dead. Whew. Bane's Ultimatum. Thanks for the six-monther. I'm shocked you're still streaming. Love you, Dunk. Aw, thank you, Ultimatum. Appreciate you. Yeah, I started really late. And, yeah, we got an ultra late start. And I was just doing this run here today. It's supposed to be kind of just like, I figured it'd be a shorter stream. Try to get a normal stream or closer to a normal stream start tomorrow. But as you can see, this worst luck mod that we're playing has proven to be
I really wish you guys could
a
see
goddamn
this guy
nightmare.
Right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Oh my gosh, the trap got me. There's double poly mages. We may be better off going to the left over here into this electricity. Still got a couple, like 2 minutes left of this poly immunity. Right, take advantage of it, I guess. What's up, bacon? I cook bacon with a 15-monther. He's cooking up that bacon. Oh, shit. Damn it, I hate that positioning of that thing. Oh shit. Oh yeah, I should have eaten those polymages, right? To extend it. I don't know where his corpse went. It's somewhere over here, I think. I don't know. Oh shit. I ate a little bit of fire in there. Damn it, there's so many of them here. I'm really quiet. We just gotta focus up here. Oh shit, we're at the end, but this is a bad route.
I don't know what it about you, but you suffered a loss like yesterday and then somehow come out today with some of the best moves I've seen. It's like you are a Saiyan. Certainly have the Vegeta hairline for it.
Shut the fuck up. Get the fuck out of here, Airlix, you piece of shit. I knew it was gonna turn on me by the end of that. There was no way. It stayed positive the whole way through. Damn, this is rough. It sucks because I risk getting electrocuted while I dig through here, which should be a pretty easy spot.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Damn it, I should have killed that one while I could.
Son, where'd you find this?
Well, that's it is a holy mountain. Not bad. Oh, contact damage. I like that. I would have liked that earlier, but oh well. Oh well. No rerolls. Hell no. All right. Some background music for your gameplay? No, I don't need any background music. I know you're linking some bullshit right now.
Whatever the issue, this run was worse than your most careful no-hit nightmare run ever. Kinda remarkable in a way.
Were you tortured, Aswip? I'm a little nervous about his shield here. I gotta make sure I don't accidentally let him grab a ton of my levitation trail and use it on me. So let's try to stay on the ground mostly. Oh my god. Yeah, this is a problem. This is kind of scary. It's been a while since I fought him with something like levitation trail, so... Great. I think I can just fly into him at this point. Dude, I didn't let the left side collapse. I fucked up. That'd be classic. Oh shit, kind of got myself a bit there. Oh. Dude, that guy is going nuts. That one little minion? The bouncing burst, I think. Oh shit, no. Oh shit. That was a bad levitation on my end. Oh no!
Well, gentlemen, it seems we have a dumbass among us, but we can't just watch him die, can we?
No, I hate those damn minions. The floor is hot lava. Alright, chat's just trying to be a pain. Let's be quiet for let's go. I'm in trouble. These goddamn minions. Do not trust those little guys. I wonder if I can go for the big fella though right now. Big fella? One damage. Awesome. Let's go to the left side. Let's see if we can... Oh, shit! No! No! I should... Oh, my God! No!
Imagine throwing after getting this far. No god gamer would do that right?
Oh my god. I don't know what was knocking him around as much. I think it was my bouncing burst, but like sometimes it wouldn't knock him that much, and other times it would throw him like crazy. So I was like, do I let my plasma beam kill him? Do I keep shooting with a bouncing burst? I think I'm supposed to let my plasma beam kill him. No! Oh my god.
You goddamn motherfucker muted us when we weren't even being annoying.
Yes, you were. What are you talking about? What are you, asswhip? Thank you for the 20 bomb. Oh my god, I should have taken it more slowly.
Imagine not using a homing wand.
I mean, it only had 20 fire bolts, but yeah, it could have helped with those guys, the minions.
I've been dropping loads around this fucking house.
Oh, god damn it. God damn it. I should have stuck to the strategy that I was running on the fireflies and stuff, which was use my crazy, the little fire burst for them.
If it was another Noita streamer, they wouldn't have done it.
God damn it. I was fatigued, man. I was so fatigued. I was like, you know what? We can make it through this fight. Just I let it get in my head. We died to the easiest part of the fucking challenge. Oh my god. After all this to lose to the lame piece of shit.
Once again, DunkOrSlam's humiliation kink provides a round of voyeuristic entertainment for 1,000 people to enjoy. Adding this one to my personal collection. Thanks, Dunk.
Aswhip, thank you for the 20 gifted. I appreciate the love. Ignore Tito. Ignore Tito. Fuck. What do you think of the shifts in this? It feels to me like if it had just stayed with acid spreading, it would have been way worse.
You're the first person I've ever seen who made it to Kolmasilma on this mod. That alone is insanely impressive.
Oh,
You've proven even with the most bullshit RNG possible, you can still, mostly, win Noita.
You know what I could have done in this run, and I just realized it?
Re-enable 1 mil cosmetic command in honor of the failed attempt.
No. You know what I could have done is I could have just collapsed the mountain on him again. You remember what we did during the one starter wand run?
This loss makes up for the daily run losses.
Fuck. I was tired. Damn it. I was a little bit nervous because my levitation trail, he would take ownership of them, and I was like, damn, that shit's scary. I think I was giving it too much credit. Oh, so many mistakes. You know what? We're speedrunning 2 more times. We're speedrunning. Hold on. We're just fucking sending it. There's no way I'm playing through that shit slow-mo again. We're busting out the inner speed. Wait. So the seed will be different, but the luck should be the same, is the idea. Yeah, I think. Oh. That was tactical. Intentional. Thank you. Thank you. Dude. We had him. I almost like wanted to, it's like I needed to know so many things about like the plasma beam. I was like, how well does the plasma beam do on the boss? I don't remember. How well does levitation trail do on this? Like, how do I deal with it? I needed to like pause and go to like a side run. Be like, hold on guys, let me test something real fast. I was too panicked with perks that I never use. Yeah, we'll sprint over in the next zone because the only reason we had the early fungal shifts in the last one was because there happened to be a fungus set up in the first zone, so it was like really early. Yeah. So the perks are the exact same. It looks like. I think that was the same 3 from the previous one.
Look at it this way, given how this mod has made you probably know the perk rotation now. And shift rotation. I doubt they change much.
Yeah, I think they're identical, the fungal shifts and the perk shifts. I can't believe I didn't think of the left side of the boss area not collapsing when I had stuff to deal with it. I could have just... Oh shit. Oh shit. Okay, okay. There's a couple bad guys here. Just a few. Orange cape? We're orange. That was tactical. Intentional. Still tactical. I'm trying to get to the left side. What the... Let me to the left side. I want a fungal shift. Uh-oh. I think that's the spot to get through. Gonna take a bit. It is going to take a moment. Read Veldak for Snek clip. Let's see. Snek wants to say something. Oh god.
Dunk just lost at call me. Man. He makes me want... Dunk makes me win 38 times in a row, and he can't even win fucking once.
Fucking Colby's a piece of shit! God damn it. Please hold. Gotta sprint over to the fungus area. Come on. Probably this is like the worst biome modifier to sprint over to the fungal zone. Ionized. Just run, run, run. Oh, nice. I guess this proves you actually need luck to get a win in Noita. I just needed to learn how to use plasma a bit more. I don't know what was causing him to spin like that. It's either the bouncing burst or the plasma beam. I don't know which one. That motherfucker was spinning like crazy though. The little minion summons. That's why I should have used the explosives on him as well. I don't know why, man. I was holding on to everything. We were saving it for next run. Saving it for Noita too.
I'm playing GTA 4 right now and I take the taxis everywhere to fast travel. However, I robbed the drivers after the ride to get my money back and some change. That run was the perfect iteration of it. Also unmute you, dictator.
I really wish
It's unmuted. I can hear stuff, right? You just gotta clean your ears out. See, don't you hear it? I'm hearing stuff. I mean, I don't know why you aren't hearing stuff. See?
Nice try, jackass. Next time, give it your A game.
God damn it.
Failure of this magnitude.
Alright, eat all the fungus. Eat it, eat it, eat it, eat it, eat it. And then time to run like crazy. I'm friendly. Don't worry, speedrunning works.
It's time to stop. It's time to stop, okay? No more.
Don't worry, we got this speedrun tactics. I would like that flask if I can get it. I'll scoop up the water first. You almost need nice TI just to neutralize the positive votes for this. Wait.
Baba Booey.
What? You don't need gold? You may want to do one reroll. Honestly, I don't remember which one, like, the plasma beam. The plasma beam was carrying in that last run until we got to the final boss. Then I kind of was tickling Colmy. But up to that point, it had carried me through all the regular spawns. Not using firebolts is crazy. I should have used it on the minions. I was just so panicked of like doing damage to myself. I was like, okay, I could, because they're so easy to kill, but sometimes they do this thing where when you're hitting them, they like spins them, and then when they hit something, they just take off. I should just firebolt them. We removed the minions. We would have had enough firebolts for like 20 minions easily. Probably more like 40 minions. They do spin. But I didn't want to firebolt Colmy because that wouldn't have been the greatest. But we kill the minions, and then we can just casually plasma Colmy. Dude, digging with this wand is so miserable. I can't believe the devs actually put it in the game. They were trolling. I kind of want that flask, but we are running forward anyways. Can you win real quick? I have to go in a couple minutes. I'll see what I can do, Pyro Monkey. I'll make you proud. Okay. You know, I said a couple minutes. Be a little bit more than that. Alright, there we go. There we go. Parted ways, letting me through. What's the hardest thing about this mod? Is you get absolutely nothing. Wait! I got double bouncing bursts on this start. What? There is variation? I'm rich! That's twice the projectiles I got in the previous one. Why no tablet? Too much time. Gotta go fast. Okay. Okay, it's fine, that's fine. This is all fine. Everything is fine. Okay, a little less fine than I was originally saying. He spanked me. No, no. I need the fungal shift. That's what I'm trying to do right now. In case you're curious why I even risk going in there. I have to do 5 fungal shifts, and I need to get the first one going. Otherwise, okay, okay. No. Gaming. No problem. No problem. Little bit of problem. Little bit of problem. Oh god. Freeze filled. Freeze filled problem. I tried to pour water on myself, not thinking, and then it kind of locked me in place. I can't get to any of the fungus. It's all locked out. I'm trying to consume. It's just we're getting kind of boxed out of the fungus. Game's like, no. No fungus for you. Okay, I don't think there's too much fungus over there. I should have just eaten that fungus. No, my fungus. There we go. There we go. 1 shift down. No problem. Oh, it was just naturally. Okay. It was just naturally in the mountain. Okay, okay, okay. Little danger. No big deal. Dodge him. No problem. Dodge him. No problem. Bonus. Okay, okay, okay. We have a kind of a problem here. Okay. Yep. Little this, little that. Nope. Uh-oh. Fuck off! Okay, I may be in trouble right now.
You failed.
Okay, well, you know.
Loser! You're a loser! Are you feeling sorry for
No! The believers are gonna be mad?
Right now, he is
Dude!
in sweat.
The Colby fight, I just... it was... Come on, man.
Excellent throw, rushing the last 2 chances.
Well, I mean, I wasn't gonna play another 12 hours. I told you, whenever I was like halfway in the last run, I said, if I die, I'm speedrunning the next 2. Because I was not gonna be going for 1 billion hours. It's okay, Dunk. Tomorrow is another day to believe in you. Thank you, Script. I appreciate you. 004 with the Prime 17-monther. Thank you, 004. Appreciate the love. Boss Kitty with the 5-monther. Ionized is scary. Yeah, they're pretty scary. They are fun, though. I think they are one of the most fun biome modifiers in the game. But they are pretty scary. Your main mistake was forgetting to use the crash button at Colmy.
The people who voted no.
Don't fucking start with me, damn it. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. May well have been a 1 attempt. You just baited people in with 3 attempts. Well, I was told to play fast from the beginning, so I could have played fast from the start.
Super Saiyan tomorrow.
But I tried to grind out that 1 attempt, like really grinded it out. And then it went bad at the last moment. Listen, the arena started filling with lava. I panicked. Fucking left side, man. It was all fun and games until the Fire Nation attacked. It's true. That goddamn Fire Nation. You did really well today. Thank you, Conga. I appreciate you. Are you going to try this again later? Maybe. It is, like, at times it has its moments. It's kind of fun. Like, you're kind of, you know, you're scrapping by and all that. But a lot of the time, like, 80 to 90% of the time, it feels like you're just really grinding. You know what I mean? Like, you're like, killing an enemy. You're kiting an enemy back. Reset. Yo, Shesh, thank you for the 20, my dude. You call me DunkOrSlam? Come on, you enjoyed watching? I'm glad some of you saying you enjoyed watching it, because I felt like at times, because I constantly had to stand still and just like sometimes in Noita, especially when it's the world's like overly chaotic, sometimes the best solution is to just wait around, because when you wait around, it will allow like certain things to kind of play out. Like if you notice in those final zones on my good run. My actual good run, those final zones, I would come up to areas and there would just be piles of gold, and that was because I was letting things kind of play out. A lot of enemies were getting each other killed. The environment was pretty deadly, so they were just like dealing with each other. If you move too quickly, sometimes you stumble upon enemies that would have been dead had you just stood around for like 5 minutes. Okay, but who asked? What do you mean who asked Solar? They literally just asked. You dumb motherfucker. What the shit? I'm learning. Chat is in a full-on troll mood today. What am I looking at? Hey, Dunk, Ludwig is hosting a speedrunner event. Maybe you want to check it out and participate. Oh, it's he's hosting a charity speedrunning event. Like his a little his version of GDQ, I guess. Interesting. The healer Hisi clusterfuck Vault poly play was still one of your best Noita clutch plays. Honestly, it would have been a lot less stressful had I known that just getting near the healer would have made him heal me. I was over there like thinking I had to like intercept his shots, and then I was afterwards so focused on the little dude in the distance taking shots from like downtown, I wasn't paying attention to the fact that I was still even getting bonus heals, even though obviously it didn't really need too much more healing. I mean, the bonus heals were nice. I'm sure they probably saved my ass. Ludwig's events are fun. I'll have to check it out. You gotta raid Sneck. He's 12 wins through. We got to, chat. Sneck is claiming he's gonna beat my 1 stream win streak, which is 37 wins. He says today he is going to beat it. He's currently at, I think it said 13 last clip we saw. I don't know, man. I don't know about that. 38 in a single stream? Listen, if he does, we will have to bow down. But if he doesn't, we shun him. We say, how dare you think you could sit on top of the throne? He's at 12? Okay, he's at 12 right now. You just want to activate the dunk note, don't you? No, I'm sending him some very reasonable chatters who will go in there, giving him very helpful information, be quite organized, very calm. You guys would not cause, you wouldn't cause any trouble over there, would you, chat? Would you? No. They would never. Always helpful. Will you redeem your streak if he beats it? Will you redeem? Oh, shit. I may have to if he beats it this stream. I'll be like, oh, shit. I mean, that would be crazy, though. Just to be like one day, like, oh, fuck it. I'm going to get 38 today. That would be pretty wild. We'll see what he does. We'll see. Watch him just be like, fuck it. I'll go 100. He's like, what? He beats his like old PB in just one day. Killer, thank you for the brand new Prime. I appreciate the love, Killer. 004 with the 17-monther says you didn't clinch hard enough. Oh, wait. Okay. Chat, I almost forgot. Thank you for the reminder, Lude. We're about to be doing the final shop of the day. I also got to check the streaks, but one of our community members, also known as our main editor, essentially, for the YouTube channel, his name, he goes by the alias Some Dunk VODs. He made a quiz called the Impossible Noita Quiz that he wants me to take on stream tomorrow. And then he's having QZ kind of like hosted, I guess. I don't know exactly what is needed on the hostings. I don't know. We'll see, right? So there, you know, QZ's done fun game shows in the past. VODs is always doing cool stuff, so we'll see what it is. I think it's just me solo. I don't know if it's going to be you guys watching me take the Noita SAT. I have no idea. But that's going to be the plan for tomorrow's stream at the beginning. Obviously, after we get done with it, we'll decide from there. We'll do probably some Noita runs. We'll do something fun. But just know that this will be like the probably early part of the stream. And you know me, I'll probably yap at the beginning for 30 minutes to an hour or whatever. But I don't think we'll play Noita. Worst case, we play some Noita Twitch integration until QZ and them are ready. So it'll either be at the early part of tomorrow's stream or after I play some Twitch integration. Have you ever played any of the original Impossible quiz games? No, I don't think so, but I've watched it before. It's like a content creator thing where it'll be like, choose like the best spell or some shit, and then like, or like just something that's supposed to be kind of clever where it's like click the best, and then like it'll have like 4 spells listed, and then you're supposed to have actually clicked the word best or some shit. This is some goofy crap like that. I've seen that, but that's outside. That's all I know is like little clippable moments like that. You're in for some bullshit. It's supposed to be 40 questions long, so we'll get it done. We will. What if I ace it first try? Could happen. It's possible. VOD says yes. Yep, 40 questions. Any chance you finish today with an epic TI win? I would, except I am actually tired as fuck right now. Like really sleepy. I didn't sleep well yesterday, and I want to stream some more Noita in like 15 hours is our usual saying, right? 15 hours. So I'm going to go ahead and wrap it up. Make a bet. If you can beat it tomorrow, you'll have 10 lives. Sure, I'll do that. I'll do that tomorrow. I think that we'll do a quiz bet. I'll probably go off of your 10 lives, or if QZ's around, if he knows a test, I may let him weigh in as well on what he believes is fair. 13 to 14 hours, not 15. 13 to 14 hours sounds reasonable. I can make it happen. Let's check the streaks, though. I'm kind of scared, honestly. Damn it, all these people would have lost. Oh, if I didn't choke away the Colmy kill. Jake, Cake, Kuba, Jumper, and Heigelick. These 4 would have been on the dead streaks list. Congratulations on your 7 streaks. And then the people that would have had their streaks alive, but they lost them. Oh, Deeper Beige had a 13 streak. He hates me. Deeper Beige definitely hates me. Lokito, Lukava, and Jason quests. So there were 4 people that earned streaks and 4 people that lost streaks. So it was inevitable. It was a 4v4 for the streak amounts. You're tired right now, so does that mean you aren't going to be sleeping when you should be streaming tonight? That means you aren't going to be sleeping when you should be streaming. I'll be streaming I'll be live tonight. Be ready for that shit. I'll be live. Don't you worry. In 15, maybe 14 hours. Some shit like that. But let's stock up for the final shop of the day. Once again, shout out to Popsy Wobbly, who did a 1 million channel point deposit today. We had a 15-minute event cosmetic that was the Tetris heart that happened earlier. It was badass. Made by Popsy Wobbly, looked fantastic. Here it is, chat. Final shop of the day. Spend those hard-earned channel points while you can. Also, a special shout out again to my brain. Come on, you can do it. Asswhip, who actually dropped a 20 sub bomb a little while ago. Because of that 20 sub bomb, there's probably some people able to grab a couple extra cosmetics too. Probably got a couple extra sweats. What else is going on? Let me exit all this stuff. And yes, we will be checking out Sneck, who is going for my PB wins in a single stream in a row. Currently at 14. What the hell? Were we just looking and he was at 12? What happened? He's going for 38. He's still got a ways to go, though. He's got a ways to go. He's going the distance. We may have to bow down before a snake if he can do it. But 14, you know, like I said, it's around now. He's getting around the win amount where it's like just beginning, you know. Just starting. So you'll one-shot the quiz like you did this challenge? Listen, in the quiz, if I get all the way to the very last question and I get it wrong, I can always just retake, like, you retake the quiz, it's all exactly the same, I'm pretty sure. I think you just repeat it, and then that means I get right back to the end. It'll be no problem. Today's new cosmetic was made by Sakarat the Moth. It is the Luna hair from Hell of a Boss, something like that. I don't know the show, but apparently the furries love it. How many cosmetics are available in the shop? Right now there's 4. There's the number 1 slot, 2 slot, 3 slot, and 4th slot. There's always 1 new cosmetic every single day, and the number 2, 3, and 4 slots are all returning cosmetics because people in the community made them return today. Oh, how many? As in like the stock? Oh, the stock. Each day there is about like 370, I think, of the new cosmetic each day, and then the other ones, they vary a little bit depending on how expensive they are, how many times they returned. The last one, the blue suit, it only has 2 because it's returned to the shop a billion times. For 1,300 views. Don't get smart with me, Crux. Don't get smart with me. What if I didn't get the Tetris cosmetic in that short 20-minute time frame? When will I be able to get it? Can you open it for another 120 seconds so people have a better chance to get it this time, especially if they are lurking? Currently, we do not have the technology to make that happen. The Tetris heart is behind us. You can always trade somebody for theirs if they're interested in trading. But I'm sorry. We just don't have the technology.
You really think someone would do that?
All right, chat.
Go on the internet and tell lies?
You may be about to witness Noita history as I'm sending you on a raid over to Sneck Gregory, who is playing Noita right now as we speak, going for my PB record. Now, here's one thing that is a little bit scary, because you know, most people, most reasonable people out there know he's not getting it, right? He's not getting it. But there was a Noita competition that happened that QZ hosted a couple months back, where it was kind of like a speedrunny kind of like collect as many perks as you can in a limited time, and you couldn't die or anything. If you died, you just lost all your perks kind of thing. And Sneck collected as many perks as our entire team. You know, so he's fast. He is pretty fast, but does he have ice in his veins? That's what this test is about. When he gets to win number 25, what happens to a Sneck mentally? Is he built for that? Or will he shatter into little pieces? Chat, let's go find out. Let's go watch. Let's see if he's got what it takes, as he's currently he's over a third of the way through it. So let's go check it out. I'll see you guys in about 15 hours for some more Noita and the Noita quiz. Have fun hanging out with Sneck. And thank you guys again for all the support. I appreciate you. Also, fuck Colmy. God damn it, Colmy!